Hello, hello, hello. 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 Nah. Hello, hello, hello. Nah. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, my programming needs an update.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, my programming needs an update. My
Yeah.
programming needs an update. My
Yeah.
program.
Hello? Is it me?
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing that.
Also, this stream is sponsored by Marvel Strike Force, apparently.
I was literally about to. It's already immune to fire damage, so it's not really going to matter.
Yes. Oh.
He's a squat.
Me or I had Abyssal Hide armor on, which seems to still be equipped. Yes, I believe it was medium armor, so it was. That is an improvement.
I am equipping the Veil of Oak. Yep.
Hey, Lance. How's it going?
Yep. Just another of the long list of items that I have negatives for. So. Well, I still have the Ring of Psychosis. So. No, that was only the gauntlets that I actually can't wear, so they're just in my inventory. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I have Remove Curse, too.
Okay.
Of course I roll like dick and balls. Well, at least I didn't roll that badly.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Oh, I think there's a dragon up there, guys.
You don't say.
All right.
It looked a lot like one we consumed.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
going back
I
out
know.
that way. I'd rather
I don't
find
want to
another
come back
way
out.
out of here.
Yeah, I agree. Let's find another way out of here.
I'll go first.
No, I mean, are you sure?
I mean,
Do you have dark vision?
yeah.
Okay.
The
Are you-
vessel's good at underground shit, remember?
So,
I know, but I'm just worried about you being squishy and such. That's all.
yeah, have a torch.
I have a torch. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have them. I have 10.
Because I can't see in the dark.
All right. Okay. One to Tolan. What else do you want?
Yes, we have torches. In worst case, I have produce flame, so I can just
Does anybody
cup some
else
light in
need
my
a torch?
hand.
Or is just one?
One. Yeah.
I just. Does anybody else want one? I'm making changes.
Yeah, I don't need them. I just need
Okay.
one lit.
Well, it's in your hands now.
Yep.
Wait.
I'm gonna
Is the
find the
vessel-
lair of a sleeping dragon. An ancient black dragon. Hideki Kojima's grandmother is down here sleeping.
Can I investigate what those dots are? Oh, that almost pulled the intimidation. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Can I try to?
Hey, what are we doing?
Yeah.
What's the role? Can I also investigate, or are we?
Nature?
Okay. I'm supposed to be good at these. That's true. That's true. Good, because I had rolled a natural 1. So,
Interesting.
fascinating. Was not aware that they were found here.
Is there a like? So like, it's not weird that they be found here. I guess is what. Six. Everything's entirely normal, guys.
The vessel.
Um, do are they especially like dangerous or threatening to things my size? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Fascinating. The glow bugs likely dug this tunnel. They should not
I
be a
wonder,
threat to us unless we provoke the queen.
I wonder if we could speak with them and ask them if they know where we should go to find a certain place. Maybe they'd be able to tell us.
Well, what are you gonna get from a bug? What's a bug gonna tell you?
I mean, if they built the place, they might not. They might know how to get around inside of it.
Well, that's a fair point.
Does anyone speak bug?
I don't.
I unfortunately do not. As well, I don't speak bug.
I
And
can't commune with insects.
Does
You can't
anybody
eat
have
a bug
like
train, or
sending or not sending, but there's like
Speak with
telepathy
animals?
that do.
that is not a spell I have prepared.
Um,
But yeah, does Tulin still have telepathy?
no, no. Unfortunately,
I don't think he. No, he doesn't.
that was part of my sworn kit. Unfortunately, not a sworn anymore.
Yeah. He had a violent breakup with his sugar daddy.
This is true.
He's still paying the bills. I think we should just go deeper. I don't think the bugs matter a whole lot. Uh, but that's just me.
okay.
Yep.
Further
How
in
big,
into the
how big are the bugs?
hole.
How big are the bugs? How big are they? So like bigger than me.
Oh,
I mean, a lot of things are bigger than you, but yes.
Okay. All right. Ooh.
Like me as I am right now, or me as I was.
Mm-hmm.
Very normal things to find in a hole.
Can I do an insight, kind of like an insight check on the wall to see if it was like drawn by a child? Like, would I be able to tell? Yeah. No, those all fuck.
Can I see if it was done by a child? Oh, that's
I mean,
an insight. Sorry. Just one second.
I mean,
No,
we
but I
had
said I know where he's
Spriglet.
going. I think he knows where he's. I know where he's going with this. But just one second.
We had Spriglet. Oh, is it? So is it like it's big, right? Yeah. So technically, so that gave me the impression that whatever painted this is probably pretty big.
I've been on scaffolding.
Or they had stacked up dead bug bodies, but
Artists normally sign their work. Does anybody see like a initials or anything like that? Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Interesting. Terrifying.
So is it just us, or is there some background details as well?
Do you know anything about the eye?
I don't think the vessel. Well, maybe the vessel would or somebody in the vessel would recognize if the eye has any significance. Is that like a religion check or something?
It's an odd way of saying we're being watched.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Nobody that is inside the vessel knows this. Okay. So yeah.
So
What's the way out? So there's the way we came and oh, okay.
So before we go any further, I would like to use the ethereal essence and use like kind of the box to show people what has happened
Ooh.
recently. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Swallowed. Benny. Like another mural, like the same mural, or
Hmm. I see.
for some reason this thing likes us, or doesn't like us, or wants to kill us, or doesn't want to kill us. It's hard to tell these days.
everyone likes us, Toland. Everyone
I
on
guess
Nora,
calm down.
everyone on Nora is a fan of ours.
Mm-mm.
They might be the only people in town right now.
Yeah, we may want to cautiously go deeper into the cave. Maybe we could save 17 kids.
Maybe. Yeah,
Or
that would be
we're gonna
awesome.
kill 17 kids, apparently, because that's how this group usually goes.
Okay. This must
Is
be all
this-
the little girls that they've stolen. That's probably here.
So is this little girl like Spriglet or? Okay, fair enough.
Do they look to be of different races?
Spriglet-esque.
Do they all look to be different races? Like the portraits we're seeing on the walls, do they all look to be different races? Okay, do they all have the similar features? Let's say black hair, let's say black eyes, let's say white skin. Okay. Yeah. I have dark vision on, but that's not going to help, right? Okay.
It might be Spriglet. It might be the innkeeper's lost daughter. I don't know.
There's been a lot of there's been a lot of small children.
Yeah, it could be literally anybody. There's no way to know it's Spriglet. The last time we saw Spriglet, she was dead.
Yeah.
So realistically, based off of the information that we have, this isn't Spriglet. But we could hope.
I'm going to hope, but we need to figure out what's going on in here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got to.
D4, D20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no. All right. I'm going to.
Well.
Yeah, I'm going to try to.
Guess we're going to investigate.
Under my guise of checking them and seeing what happens, I'm also going to loot the body.
Oh. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty big thing.
Can I see if their eyes, like assuming that their eyes are just closed or are they wide open? There's just.
There's like zero
Does it-
socket. Yeah, nothing.
So does it resemble? I guess can I do some type of check to see if it resembles the kids from the dungeon? Assuming it would be like a history check. Insight is technically better. I'll do that. Insight. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking if these guys are like in the process of becoming like those, or they're literally just.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Yep. Just give me 1 second here. 1d12 full. Okay. And you said it was a control? Yes. And it's you right click and then, oh yeah. Oh, individual. Okay. Okay. I thought it did roll.
Nope,
Oh,
unfortunately.
fuck's sakes. I'm not having a great day.
It's Blue Mondays. Nobody's having a good day. Ooh,
Okay. Cool. I'm taking that.
could be a healing potion.
Mm-hmm. 110. Okay. Yep.
A 2.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to take that yet, but I'm going to write it down. Okay. And then I'll roll another one. He did, yes. Yeah. Ah!
Hooray!
Yay. Yeah, we'll get to it later. Yeah. No, definitely not. Okay, one more.
Well, healer's kits can technically be used in combat, I'm pretty sure. But it's only to stabilize people. It doesn't bring them up with, it doesn't bring them up with 1 HP, it just stops them from bleeding out. And that's what the 8 uses are for. Is 8 times stabilize people. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Yeah, just lets you stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a medicine check.
Do you know what we could do? We could feed one of the brains to Vessel and ask what
That's
happened.
a good idea. Let's crack open a skull.
Shall I do the honors for you?
As in cracking open the skull? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, or would you rather do it that yourself?
I'm proud of us, guys.
Me too.
We're actually doing investigation.
Does anybody want that rope, by the way? I already have rope in my inventory.
I don't.
Morel, do you want it?
Would be okay, but I can hold on to it. I should
Yeah,
be
someone
okay,
hold-
but I can hold on to it.
That'd be awesome. Cool. If you just want to add it in your inventory, I'll remove it from mine.
The rope, right?
Yeah, it's just 25 feet.
All right, what questions do we have for the dwarf?
You do with 25 feet of rope.
I'd like
Right.
to know what killed him.
What?
I'd like to know what killed the dwarf. If we have a question, just like spitballing question.
Yeah, we're just kind of.
Haven't officially asked anything yet.
So, what killed the dwarves? What killed your party? You and your party. What else? Oh, is there a way out? Do they know of a way out?
They kind of chased the orcs in it.
To be
Sorry, not the
fair,
orcs,
I don't think they would know a way out. Like the way out is the way we came, right?
True.
Yeah, they kind of just jumped into the.
Okay. All right. So all we have is.
hole.
Do they know what's ahead? Might be
Okay.
a better question.
Okay, so I have what killed you and your party? Do you know what lies ahead?
The Muffin Man?
Muffin Man?
The
Who
muffin man.
lives in Drury Lane?
Yes, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
You guys know they're making another Shrek movie?
Yeah, I
Oh
heard
yeah, I
about
did
that.
hear that.
Which number is this?
5.
5, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, can we ask him what he knows about the Silent Mother?
Oh, that'd be a good one.
That's
But do they know the name of Silent Mother?
Oh, first I'll say. Actually, I'll say, do you know what the Silent Mother? Like, do you know about the Silent Mother? And if they say no, I don't, then I'm just gonna prep my whole magic kit where I can show them. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, I forgot he had no eyes there for a second.
Although
Yeah,
I don't
right.
think the corpse can learn any new information.
Mm.
Oh, Vessel eats the brain.
Or do you know any? We could ask him if he knows any women who've been stealing babies in the area. Okay. I think there's 2 left, so.
All right.
That covers most of the big ones.
Shame we can't save any for later, but
Mm-hmm.
that is not how it works. Yeah.
I mean, we could just bring along multiple brains.
I mean, we can save for later. Yeah, we just gotta cut their heads off and put them in a.
Good.
The whole nervous system has been removed.
So I have for the questions is what killed you and your party? Do you know what lies ahead? Do you know the Silent Mother?
Okay. Anything else? Yeah. Anything else,
We'll
guys?
do
What are
more.
we thinking?
How many more questions we got? Sorry.
2.
2 more.
Two.
Can ask about dragons if we don't have anything else to ask about.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Could ask about dragons if we don't have anything else
Oh,
to ask
there's
about.
one.
There's also
So-
whatever. Do you know what pulled you all down here? Because something was enchanting the Ogren to come down.
I actually have a question.
But
We should probably see if this Rain knows if the Ogren are down here, the ones that we didn't kill, or if
Oh,
they.
that is a good point. Do you know what happened to the Ogren?
yeah.
That would be
Just one sec.
4.
Or what happened to the
Yeah.
Ogren?
What?
So we don't just get a
happened to
yes answer.
My immediate thought is that these guys know nothing about dragons because the Decicodian just kind of showed up. And then to ask if he knows if he knows the weakness of the sightless mother.
Okay,
Like,
so we have
they thought.
what killed you and your party? Do you know what lies ahead? Do you know the Silent Mother? What happened to the Ogren after you fled and came down here? Is that fair? We got one
Seems
more.
good to me.
Ah, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
Because if they fought, they might actually know something.
Okay, so the first question is, what killed you and your party?
Should probably post all the questions.
I'm putting them in there now.
Yeah. While we wait for the questions, the answers to get relayed to me so I can speak them in a funny character voice, we are sponsored by Marvel Strike Force.
Yeah, marvel it up. Get some Captain America and.
I am. Wait, what is Marvel? Oh wait, no. Marvel Strike Force is not the Marvel Rivals, the new hotness Overwatch thing. I haven't played that. Yep. We came down here looking for Ogren and goblins. The children were surprised. We didn't expect violence. They took our fucking eyes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals unless the lizard comes as a playable character. He was my favorite as a kid. Do you know
It's
what
there.
lies on the path ahead?
In the main general chat.
In the general chat of... Yeah.
Okay, can you say it to them, guys? Because I'm trying to type them.
Do you know what lies on the path ahead?
Also a good question. So wait, the lizard is in like Spider-Man villain?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, the caves go deeper, but we only made it about this far in when they chased us. The third question is, do you know or know of the Silent Mother? Oh, my bad. In before I say, "Who the fuck is that?" Yeah. What's a silent mother? Fourth question: what happened to the Ogren you followed? We killed at least one, but then it was chaos. Singing, singing, singing. I can't see. Number 5. Does the silent mother have a weakness? What's a silent mother?
That's what I expected.
Yeah.
All right.
Interesting.
Would it make sense? Nah. Oh no, I decided halfway through that I didn't want to go further with that questioning. Now, is this cavern just like a regular ass cavern? There's no like tables or like tapestries or writings or anything like that. Okay, I'm just, some people have bougie cages,
So just
you
it's
know.
just another part of the tunnel.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, everybody good with health? Everybody good with?
Yeah.
Or is it a bougie cave?
I think it's a bougie cave.
Yeah,
Always.
that'd be good.
Always.
D4, D20. Here we go. Here we go. I swear to God, if okay.
Nice.
Piglet.
Oh. 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 Okay. Great.
Here's the plan. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna be snappy as shit, and I'm gonna get Shrigled back. Then you can all kill the silent mother.
It might be easier to kill her first.
I don't want
Would
to be out there.
Dad look alive? Is Sprigla dead? Like, does she look dead or alive? I also want to know if she has eyes.
Regardless, I need to save her body because she deserves to be buried somewhere.
Okay, so she might have them. Maybe.
Yeah, she might honestly. I don't know. I guess if Matt wants to sneak up on this thing, it's up to her.
I mean, I can. Do you want me to just try to sneak up as around her as far as those NPCs go, or I
It's
don't see
pretty
that
clear we're
map.
just fighting this thing.
I think do we have that same map? I appreciate it. If we plan it now, we might be able to get a couple of really good attacks or really good things going here that might make this combat pretty easy.
It's true.
So, for example, I could use my violin to make her not move, and then someone would have to could go and get Spriglet. It's the same thing with all the other people. Yep. Second here. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do your perception check to see if there's like specific things around, like things that look like an eye.
Ethan the Renegade says, "Oh shit, here we go again."
I assume Milo's in there with us as well.
That's funny.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't think we should step in the water, guys.
I don't want to step in the water, but I want Spriglet back.
Oh, these Evers again.
Do you guys?
I'm just gonna like start this off by I'm just gonna start chanting, if that's okay. Yeah, can I just like start chanting? Like, am I allowed to just like start chanting? Yeah, I mean, unless so, if you want to do anything stealthily, Madison, now's the time, I guess.
Yeah. Can I try to get?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not. Yeah, we're not shouting it for everyone to hear.
So as he does that, I'm gonna try. Now I had a question. Can I try to sneakily crawl like behind or get a behind them and then start playing the violin so that they can't move? So yeah, that's me. Okay, I'll do the stealth first. And basically, I want to go. I'm not sure how high that ridge is. Oh, well, I'll just stay where I am and then start playing the violin so that they can't move. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Yay!
Great. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second here. All right, so I'm going to ensure for the Forgotten Standard is used, so that gives me advantage on all attack rolls that I make during my first turn in combat. I could actually, yes, I can do the violin because that we've came to conclusion. Yeah, well, we came to conclusion last time that Forgotten Standard can be used on the second turn if I don't shoot someone. So, right on. Before I get out the violin and start playing, I am going to call on my die rolls and start playing. Okay, fine. I will just play. Mm-hmm. Okay. See. Don't think so. Okay.
Alright. Start this off. Gonna start chanting with my bonus action for some bonus on everybody. And I'm going to shoot said gun at the spotless mother. That is a miss. Actually, I don't know if this particularly matters, but I should be at a +12 while I'm chanting. Remember, because I get to add my charisma modifier to ranged attacks while chanting. I don't think a 12 would hit. It makes sense that it wouldn't. I just remembered that. That being said, I'm going to use. It's a +4, but I'm also going to use my reaction to re-roll because I have an ability because of my chanter stuff, like my subclass, lets me use my reaction to re-roll a weapon attack. So I'm gonna do that. And that one's a hit. Yeah, I'm gonna level 1 smite as well, because I can smite with my gun on this. And just see what happens. Hit her pretty hard, see what happens. That's the sniper. Just want to see if it does some damage. Honestly, it's not a whole lot of Yeah, I just did. What's it doing to me?
Telling you to go to your room.
That is the end of my turn.
Yes, I do.
Ugh. Mm-hmm.
Great.
That is definitely it. Bye-bye.
Okay, I would like Milo to go over to wherever Striglet is, pick her up, and then walk back off the edge of the pond. Where is she? Which one is she? Ah, there we go. All right. Excuse me, ladies. Well, he can't talk, but I'm telling everyone, excuse, don't mind him. Oh, okay, if he goes on the outside. Okay, yeah. Can you do this? Here would be 30. Yep. And then next time he can.
He could pick the dash action, couldn't he?
And then dash. Let's dash him to Spriglet.
He'd probably take an attack opportunity from one guy, though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not gonna happen, but you can try. Me? Milo sheet, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, 1 second.
Oof.
Yep. Notice that.
That's weird. Not letting me pick it. Okay. Yeah, well. Did you see that? It was 19. Never mind. I'll do it again then. These decks these dice are really picky tonight. Oh. Oof. God damn it. Wait.
Yep. I got a belief that it was coming up based off of what happened last time we fought things like this, but my character wouldn't know that, so I didn't take it up.
I'd prefer it if you didn't. I would like to do that. Right. Cool. I'm going to pull out a nice little book, point my finger at the sightless mother, and say, haha. And, no, it's
I've never heard him
midday.
use it before.
He rested at the end.
Damn it. That's a shame. I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith on myself. Because, as it turns out, I just lost about half my health in a single attack. So, let's try and keep that from happening.
Morale is up. All right.
Oh my god, they might be within fireball range.
They are 100% in fireball range. I can't. I can do other things.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yep.
Sure, why not? What the
Don't
fuck?
lick my statue. Did you say Spriglet's licking it or the silent mother? Aw, she misses him.
She just killed him!
Yeah, well.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's Spriglet.
I actually think fireball's not the best option here, weirdly enough.
Why?
Anybody notice that we can't see
Because
anything
I have
anymore?
level 5 spells, not
Oh, there we go.
not just level 3 spells.
I mean, they're in a puddle. What happens if you freeze it?
It's, if I had ice spells, yes.
If they're in a puddle, I'll give somebody
What I
one
am,
of my
however, going to do
sticks.
is cast Insect Plague. So I believe a 20-foot radius spear should be able to hit everyone. Yes. Correct. Yeah, doesn't quite get the Dreamer, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. All right. Now I get to do mass saves.
Now somebody cast some kind of shape changing spell to turn all of the insects into elephants. Just crush everything. You know what? I don't know. I just know that it's a joke that goes around.
There's there's animal form, which I can select a certain number to transform to animals. I have giant insect, which is I take regular insects and turn them into giants. So that could potentially do some weirdness. I don't think it like kind of. Don't think it overlaps with Insect Plague though.
And actually,
Roll.
go hard in the motherfucking paint.
That's basically max damage. Amazing. Sorry, it's regular.
It's okay.
Ah, she still has a unique dice. That's fine. Alrighty. And sure do. Now, are those things morale does? Actually, I probably should. Can I squeeze past over to here? Oh fuck, I forgot about that one. Yep. Yep. That's it. Oh, I didn't throw the con save on myself. For the plague, yeah. And that should be a concentration. $20. I think it's half. We're really good at, yeah. We're really good at D&D, guys.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Alright. And now that I'm actually here, I'm gonna go Ogren. Do.
It ain't ogre till I say it's ogre.
Terrible. I come.
You should just Photoshop like really.
I love that. Mm-hmm.
Yay.
I'm probably just gonna die here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were so concerned about we're all gonna die next week when it's the big whole thing with fucking Kojima. No, we're dead today. Unless we're not. Hey, I wasn't here to not jump down a hole. I was busy being sick.
I mean, we kind of dodged the whole.
Not me. Is this the Is this the
I
frighten me?
think I did.
I don't know. I had a 6 in my intelligence, so probably not. So
can
what did I
use
have to do
the
the
luck
save?
point to re-roll my save?
Sure
So
can.
what's the save? What's the save? Oh, so it's an intelligence check? Okay.
I used another luck point.
Give me 1 second here. Oh, you already did? Okay. I just wasn't sure if I...
Damn it. Alright, well. Yeah, I have 1 left. Yeah, I'll use it. Nope.
Right.
Yes. Attacking the weak point of the ogre. Its brain.
I mean, Morel's not dumb.
Mara says that they can't hear you. Yeah. Good catch, Mara. Thank you. We are fixing that now. Technical difficulties. On Discord, yeah.
Test. There we go. That should be better. Mara, can you hear me now?
There
Yeah,
we go.
Perfect. Okay, good. Awesome. I love how no one else brought this up. We have excluding ourselves, we have 6 people watching right now and nobody said a fucking thing. So, nice to know that you guys aren't actually paying any attention. Toddy and Lance. Okay, cool. Back
Unless
to
something
where
happened and
we were.
you disappeared earlier.
Yeah, maybe it was going. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back to the top of the turn, oh no, sorry, we are not. We are on Spriglet's turn. This is great.
Who ended their turns in the insect plague?
Oh yeah, that's true. All of them, including
except for the Dreamer.
Except for the Dreamer. All of them except for the Weaver and the Dreamer. And Spriglet's at the bottom of the turn order, so she is probably not going to end her turn in the plague, so don't bother with her. But do it on the rest of them. Yeah, have at it. I forgot all about that.
Wait a second. Just let me double check something.
I need to get that sound effect for the buzzing bees again.
Perfect. Yep. Alrighty. Did that. There we go. Oh boy. Good job, guy. Now they all roll amazingly.
Do they not take half if they roll?
They should be. Are they not?
Oh, nope, sorry. They are. They are.
What the fuck?
All right, well, that one's down. That is
Finally.
the Whimperer.
I enjoy it. Alright. There we go. I was gonna say the fourth savings roll, and the lowest that's been rolled is a 17.
The Walker's also down.
Rel, did you also kill the walker?
Yep.
Yep. And the collar.
And okay, so is there 3 altogether?
Oh no, I
Just 2.
Just 2 that
Two so
that
far.
he's killed.
Yeah. That was great. Yep. Alright.
So, Spriglet. Spriglet wades through the water and runs up to Maz and says, I can't see you.
I just go over and I pick her up
She then,
or hold her.
so as you go to hold her, she reaches up towards your eyes and her nails are all like long and gnarled.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I know where this is going.
She is going to pull out your damn eyes.
Girl, I would give you one of them, just leave me one of them.
Alright, that's that you pass. So she's unable to get at your eyes, but she's clawing at you, and then she lets out a scream. And I'm going to do 3 rolls on the Wild Magic Surge table. So let's see. Wild. Oh no, I forgot. I have a new Wild Magic Surge table. Okay, this is exciting. Maz, I'll get you to do these rolls.
Is it exciting?
It's super
Sure.
exciting. It is a percent die, please. So let's do 1. We'll do them one at a time. That's a D10. I need a percent die.
Sorry.
Thank you. It's okay.
Did I? Oh, fuck's sake.
There it is. 68. Almost a nice number.
So close and yet so far.
The caster casts Thunder Wave in a random direction at 3rd level. Okay.
Wait, isn't Thunderwave just like a radius from the self?
No, Thunder Wave is a cone.
Oh, I must be confusing it with
fuck.
Thunderclap or something.
Well, you guys got lucky. She's casting it directly back at her people.
Yeah.
This one?
Hey,
So she gets all of those guys, literally at that exact 45 degrees. Thunder Wave. I need Thunder
Also
Wave.
pushes too, right?
Yep, sure does.
Is it thunder? Right? It's thunder wave, so gotta be thunder damage.
Thunder Wave. It's definitely Thunder Dip, yeah.
Do you gotta call lightning morale still?
Dude, it's not gonna work in a cave though.
I just wonder what happened if we struck the pond with lightning.
I have Cone of Cold.
That would be good to use. Could hit a lot of people.
Where the hell
Yeah.
did Thunder Wave go?
I'm going to Sunbeam here, probably.
Yeah, the Cone of Cold is from the Howl of the North, or the Heart of the North, which I think it gives like a 15-foot radius or something like that.
Constitution saving
You guys-
throws.
Just let me know what you want me to do. Also, I have some Alchemist Fire created, so I can make some napalm bombs. So
Okay, pass. Fail. Pass. And pass. Okay. And they are pushed 15 feet. I believe that's probably. Yeah. There. He's going to. Oh, he's dead. Oh, the collar's dead. Okay. Sightless Mother. Getting pushed up against that wall. And the Echo. Okay, that's Thunder Wave. The collar is dead. And gets
Yay.
slammed into
Yay.
this wall back here.
We did it.
we did it. We
We did
did
it.
We
We
did it.
saved the city.
I'll get you next time.
Okay, Maz, I need you. It's 3 rolls on the wild magic table, so I need another one.
It's the nether
It's
one.
another, like a percentage die.
Percent die, please. Yes.
Help, it's again.
43. 43. Well, she hasn't used a spell slot, so that has no effect. One more.
Perfect. 1 second.
10. 89. Okay, she gains 4 temporary hit points. Huh! The caster and 2 other random creatures they can see must drop anything held in their hands, and for the next round, the only action they can take is unarmed strike. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
That's if he chooses the Ogren, because the Ogren just uses his hand anyway.
His claws. Yeah.
10 and 4. Maz, you drop both your guns.
Okay.
And 10 is the Sightless Mother. So next round, the only attack you can make is, or the only action you can take is unarmed strike.
Okay.
Yep. That ends Spriglet's turn. So we are up to Maz's turn.
And I can only make unarmed strikes, right?
You can only make an unarmed strike. That's correct. You do still get your 2 attacks.
With my movement, can I
Yes, you will take.
make it over here?
Yes, you will take attacks of opportunity from Spriglet and from the Dreamer.
That's fine.
Okay. Then yeah, move over there. The Dreamer. Hits you with Flaming Grass. Oh, you're stunned, Maz.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. So before you do anything, because you maybe it's just stuck there,
Yeah.
you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Please. DC 15 to become unstunned.
Might be nice if you didn't pass this because you're kind of running into my insect plague.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, she passed. So
Yep.
go ahead and hit her with that insect plague there, Morel.
Yep.
And Maz.
It might just kill her. I don't know how much influx plague does, but
It's not a little bit of damage.
So 16. Okay, that's good. I need to take off of her because you are no longer stuck. Okay. And
Hey, she's fine.
Spriglet. Spriglet, who can only do an unarmed attack. Why did it? Oh yeah. Okay. And she does 1 damage to Maz as she punches her in the shin, or I guess probably in the head. She's much taller than Maz. Okay, so it's still your go. That's only movement. So you have a bonus action and 2 unarmed strikes you can make.
I'm just gonna keep shooting her a bunch of times when I do my regular.
You can't shoot her. You dropped your guns back there.
Shit. Would I have my alchemist fire on me? Would my alchemist fire be in my pocket?
The only action that you can take is unarmed strike.
Okay, then I'm gonna start beating the shit out of her with my hands.
Yep. So just make a melee attack roll, and then we'll roll a d4 for damage.
How do I do that on my sheet?
Any of your melee weapons, just use that.
At sounding stupid, I only usually see my guns under weapons. Do I have to click on people or something? No.
Like in actions?
Yeah, like under the actions tab, I have weapons, and it's got my guns, and then under class, it's got uncanny dodge and nomad. Uncanny dodge and mage hand, and then action surge.
Under weapons, it only has your 2 guns. I see the guns. I see the Akrima sticks. I see greed.
And greed. Yeah, but I don't see I can hit them with my hands or something.
No. You just use the main hand Akrima stick. Any melee attack is fine. So use the main hand Akrima stick or Eskrima stick, and then I'll roll a damage if it hits, which that's a miss anyways. Do it again. You get 2 attacks.
Okay. 1 second here.
And that's a miss. So as you go running through the insects and everything, and you go to punch the Silent Mother, and she catches both of your hands. So you have a bonus action left. That's it.
1 second.
Maz is in the other group chat metagame.
No, this is me in my head just being like, what the fuck did I just do?
Yeah, you also you dropped your guns and ran away from them. Which is mind.
Really give me 1 minute.
Oh my god. I have an idea.
Oh god.
Well, I can tell you one
That's
thing.
not good.
I think Maz might actually die in this encounter now because I think we need to remember she's ending her turn in the insect plague.
That is
Can
correct.
I misty step?
You can misty step as your bonus action, yes, if you want to get out of the insect.
Okay, I want to misty step back to where my guns are.
Okay, sure. Burn your misty step, because you only get the 1 per day.
At 1 per day, yeah. So I'm picking up my guns as soon as I get back there.
The only action you can take is you can't pick them up till next round. The only action
I'm gonna
you can
stand
take
right
is...
over top of them, and it's my turn.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, that is your turn. Toland, you are stunned. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. Let's check.
DC 15. Yep, you fail, but you become unstunned at the end of your turn, so that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
The Weaver. The Weaver is running up to Toland and using Gloom Touch. That's a natural 1. You can have an attack of opportunity on the Weaver.
Can I shoot him, or does it matter?
You do whatever you want.
Then I am going to, assuming that I'm still chanting, right?
Correct. You have not failed your... Yeah. Actually, the chanting should have come down when I stunned you. It did not automatically turn off. So I guess you need 2 bonus action to start chanting again.
This is a reaction, so I just have a +8 to the roll.
Okay.
Assuming. Yeah, it definitely is just a reaction. Alright, I'm just going to shoot him in the face then.
Okay. And I took down your aura.
Yep.
Sick. Okay. That is the Weaver's go. The Walker. The Walker is going to... what's a good one to do? Or to use Nightmare Shroud. We're going to do Psychic Pulse, which affects Maz and the... Oh. Maz succeeds. This is a do or don't. Fail. Okay. I am then going to grasp, Psychic Grasp on the Ogre. That is a hit. Okay. The Phantom. What's this? Okay. Alright, he is going to... Alright. He is going to run over to the vessel and use Veil Touch.
I'm probably about to... Oh, wait.
Nope, you
No,
missed.
I can live. I can live for a bit longer.
Okay. That is his turn. Alright, Vessel, it is your go.
Your flask. Drink your flask. No, I'm just kidding.
He doesn't
I
have
don't
flask.
have... I don't have
Oh,
a flask.
right. I
drink.
forgot about that.
The best thing I can do is swing for the fences. And this kid tried to front on me. So... Here we go.
Hitting them with the wooden stick. Never mind.
Fantastic. That's the luck I would come to know.
Who
and
did you
love.
swing on?
The Phantom.
Okay. Roll me a percent die, please. 5. Okay, a second. You overextend yourself going for the kill. Your opponent gains advantage on their next attack roll.
Okay.
Yep.
So I still
That's it.
get my other 2 attacks?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
That's a hit.
And
You got your title strike gauntlets? Or did you...
Mara in the chat says, now would be a good time for Sunbeam.
Who just killed the Phantom? Who killed the Phantom?
The vessel.
Okay.
Phantom is
And what's
down.
your score?
Huzzah! I brained a child with a stick.
Good job. I'd probably
Where
leave
the
with the
hell is
stick
it?
part out, because that's, I don't know. You might have some questions asked of you.
Okay, that is the vessel's go. Morel, you are stunned. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. If I'm stunned, I think that means my insect plague would have dropped.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it would have, right?
I genuinely don't know. Let me look it up.
The better question is who was the dreamer that stunned me, correct?
It was, I forget which one. It was the Echo that did the stun. Yes, stun breaks concentration.
Yeah, I was just about to say that
Yes,
stun,
thank you
stun and
for
paralysis break concentration.
Being honest. Yeah.
Yep, no worries. Say con save.
Con save, please. Con save as the ogre. Okay, well, you are still stunned, so you lose your turn, but you become unstunned at the end of your turn.
Fun. All right, that's my turn then.
The Caller. Sorry, not the Caller. The Sightless Mother. What? Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. Don't mind me. Okay. The mother walks over, picks up the Caller, who's down, pats him on the head, like picks him up, stands him upright, pats him on the head, and he gets back up at full health.
What?
And that is the mother's turn. The Echo.
Oh, come on. We just worked hard killing that bitch.
The Echo is going to shadow step behind, or over beside the ogre, behind the ogre. Yeah. No. Not behind the ogre. And is going to use Lamenting Wail on the ogre. Technically it's a cone, but that's why I moved them. Okay, that is its turn. We are on to Spriglet. Spriglet is once again going to go after Maz's eyes. Maz, dexterity saving throw, please.
1 second.
Why does it say auto fail?
I put 8.
Yeah,
It rolled an 8.
yeah, 13 is good enough, or is good enough to do the save. But why does it say auto fail on Maz?
I don't know.
Maz. I didn't take the stunned off. Okay, so you are able to fend off Spriglet again, as she kind of clamors at your face. But she is once again going to scream, so I need you to roll percent die again, please.
Mm-hmm.
$40. Wow. Any randomly determined creature, including the caster, in a 20-foot radius centered on the caster, grows large feathery wings that grant the creature a 50-foot flight speed.
I'm sorry, you broke up a lot there. Can you say that again?
I have to pick someone in the party to grow wings. So considering she's after you, I'm going to say you grow wings. So you have a 50,
Yeah.
for the rest of this fight, you have a 50-foot flight speed.
Nice.
Amazing.
So roll me another percent die, please.
Another what?
Percent die.
Okay, just 1 second here. Fuck yeah, I got weight.
84.
Mm.
Wow. Okay. I need a thing for this. Give me a second. We're gonna go with this. All right. So besides Spriglet, actually, you know what? We're gonna put it right here. Out of the pool of water, a 50-foot. This was 84. A 60-foot tall silver maple tree sprouts from the ground, or in this case, from
Pretty.
the pool of water. It grows up through the hole that is casting light into the cavern that you guys are in. So one more, please.
1 more percent.
Yes, please.
Yep.
39. Wow. All right,
What?
so jumping out of the tree is a flock of angry white geese, 100 strong.
What?
They remain for 1 minute. Each creature in the area has disadvantage on perception checks. Additionally, any creature that starts its turn in the area, which is this entire space, takes 2d4 bludgeoning damage at the end of their turn. So everyone
I'm
in here
sorry.
now takes 2d4 bludgeoning damage. That's not your fault. This is Spriglet's fault. She's having a temper tantrum. That's
I
sick.
think
There are
I
geese
legitimately
everywhere.
might go down because of this.
The whole room is full of angry geese. That is amazing.
I might go down because of this.
Okay, well, we are back up to Maz's turn.
How close are you to me, Vessel?
Right, almost right beside you.
Yeah.
5 feet.
You can have.
I would suggest you first pick up your guns.
I'm picking up my guns, but can I give him one of my potions, my healing potions?
You can feed him a potion. Yeah, that is an action or a bonus action.
Let's do it as a bonus action.
Okay. What kind of potion is it?
It's a potion of superior healing.
All right. So it's what is it? 8d4 plus 8.
Yes. So I'm removing it from my sheet there now. So that should help you out, Isaac, a little bit. Or
31 points of healing to the vessel.
Okay.
Huzzah.
The vessel has taken 69 wounds.
and I still get to shoot something 6 times.
That's your
right?
bonus. Yep. Well, so you've picked up your guns. Equipping or unequipping a weapon, Toland, is a what?
So if it's something that she didn't have equipped, as in dropping it,
Yeah.
it's an action.
Okay, that's what I
Okay.
thought. That's why I was
So I
asking.
can't do anything else?
You can move if you
I
want.
can move.
Yeah, but you will take attack of opportunity from the 2 people beside
I'm
you.
not moving.
Okay. Then that is the end of your turn.
Okay.
Toland, you're up.
Alright.
You're
I'm
not
not
currently
done.
chanting.
I guess the question is this: there's like 100 geese in here.
Yeah.
By sunbeam, am I gonna kill like fucking 20 geese in a
Yeah.
sunbeam?
For sure you would. Yes. They each have one
Alright.
1 HP. They're just geese.
Is
Do
that
it.
is that 20 kills on the kill tracker?
I would count it that way. I'll roll for the exact number that you kill. But yes, I would personally count it that way.
All right. Because, so I got a question.
Yeah.
Is it will I hit the vessel if I go like just like sunbeam that way?
No,
assume,
you can.
right?
You're able to miss the vessel at that angle.
All right, and I can hit Spriglet and the collar. I'm assuming the tree's in the way of the sightless mother.
That is correct.
All right, then I'll do that.
So you hit Spriglet and you hit the collar.
Here, let me put concentration of sunbeam on me, so I have it as concentration. Then let's do it. Damn. She's like level 2.
She's level 4.
All right. That was my action to do that.
Yep. I'm fixing your litanies right now, by the way, to have the attack bonus.
Cool. Double checking. 1 sec. Alright, that is my turn.
No bonus action?
I do have a bonus action, but I don't have anything I can do.
Well, you can turn on a litany.
Assuming so, I guess the question is: does the gem keep concentration on sunbeam?
It's con. Sorry, you're correct. I forgot.
Yeah, I was under the assumption that I was concentrating on sunbeam,
You
I can't.
You are concentrating on sunbeam. Yeah.
All right.
That is correct.
Then that's it.
Okay.
Because my only other bonus action is another concentration spell. And I don't have the double concentration yet. So.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, the Weaver is going to use Gloom Touch on Toland. That is a hit.
He may just end my concentration right here, so...
Nope, you're good. And then he is going to take a step backwards, and he's going to fade away into the shadows. The Dreamer. Which one's the Dreamer? Is that the one I got back up? Where the hell's the Dreamer? The Echo. Oh, there's the Dreamer. Yeah. The Dreamer is going to attack the Ogre. The Dreaming Grasp. That is a miss. Attack 2. Also a miss. The Vessel's turn.
All right. Okay. What do we do?
If this party wipes, I'm blaming the Vessel, by the way, for saying that he hopes that we get a party wipe so we can start over. I'm just putting that out there.
Listen. Let's not make any rash decisions.
If it happens, it'll be my first official party up, whether that be DMing or playing.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the Sightless Mother.
Okay. That's a hit.
What's my... Okay, I'm gonna do that at 3rd level, just so I
Okay.
have just a little extra spice in here. I don't like how many. I don't like
That
how
was a shit roll. Oh my god.
absolute horseshit. See, this is why.
Well, don't forget to
This
put
is
the.
why I want us all to die, so we can start fresh, and maybe my luck will turn. Maybe.
Let's be real here. It's not going to change for you. Don't forget to put the
It's
effect on
not.
her.
It's not. I have like fucking Wheaton-esque
Oh, yeah.
luck here.
Didn't want to see how many geese I kill.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, how many geese did I put on your tracker?
He killed when he sunbeamed 33 geese.
Awesome. Going on your tracker now.
Is that
We're
enough
gonna need a
to
separate thing for
limit
geese.
damage?
How many geese died? 33. Yes, thank you, Mara, for asking.
Is that
Don't
enough
mess
to
with
lower
them
the
geese.
amount of
Yeah, I know.
damage we take?
What'd you say, Tolan?
Is that enough geese dead to lower the amount of damage we take from geese?
Oh, I forgot to even do that. Well, I'll do it at the end of the round. It's 1d4 plus 1. It's pretty low. No, I'll say when we get to half, I'll cut it in half. So there are currently still 67 geese in here, just absolutely melting down because they have no idea why they're here. Okay, that's the vessel's turn. Ogren, you are up. You are no longer stunned. You can do what you would
I
like
am
to
no
do.
longer stunned. Holy crap. I can do things. Alright. We're in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me look at something real quick.
And we can't run, because up outside the hole is something much worse.
I know.
So that means we're going to have to fight. I know that's something that we're not used to.
What, fighting?
Fighting.
What is everyone at? Everyone is super low, eh?
I'll be fine. Don't
HP,
worry.
yeah, people are in rough shape.
I'll be fine because I have my dented flask though.
Alright. This is killing me inside, but I am going to drop my ogre form.
Okay.
The regular old Morel again.
Yep.
And I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Thank
Okay.
you.
That's nice of you.
Mostly because I cannot outdo this for everybody. Wait, let me check. Up to 6. Okay, perfect. That's 1.
Oh, he's upcasting it too.
Well, it's it's a level 5 spell.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Thank you, Morel.
Thank you.
And Toland.
It doesn't affect you?
Nah, I cast it myself first.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yep.
Okay, there you go. You still have a bonus action.
I do. I'm going to hold off on using it just because I don't want to get stunned again.
Okay, fair enough. That is
I don't really-
your turn then, unless you're going to move. You are in melee combat with this guy and this guy.
Yeah, that's
So.
the area. I will not move.
Yeah.
I need to find something better to do with my bonus action. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, the caller, who's now got back up. He's going to hug his mommy and then run over here, and he is going to Eldritch Bolt at, which one do I want to hit? Mavs.
Can I fly away?
Not really. I mean, you grew wings and have the ability to fly, but also you're in a cave.
I know, but what I mean is like as a reaction. If it comes near me, I can like fly out of the way.
No, but it doesn't matter because it missed anyways.
Cool.
He's then going to use Psionic Strike on the vessel. Which also missed.
Yay!
The Sightless Mother. I need to... That is not recharged. The Sightless Mother is going to walk around the tree and... Change my mind. The Sightless Mother is not going to walk around the tree. The Sightless Mother is going to walk over here. Okay. And get the walker up, similar to how she did it last time. The difference is the walker has a bunch of wounds. But she gets him up and pats him on the head. And that is the Mother's turn. The Echo. The Echo is going to use... That is also not recharged. Echoing Strike on Morel.
Yep.
That is a miss, but he gets to echo
Holy
that.
shit.
That one's a hit. Morel, you fail your concentration. What were you concentrating on?
That's leftover from Insect Plague.
Oh, okay, great. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, just take that off. Or here, I can take that off probably. I don't know if you can. Morel. Dunk, dunk. Yeah, done. Okay, that is the Echo's turn. Alright, Spriglet. Maz, guess what? She still wants your eyes. She still wants your eyes. Desperately.
Mm-hmm.
So dexterity saving throw. The DC is 10, by the way.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, no.
That was
Oh, you
16.
re-roll because she has luck. I forgot. Okay. All right. That's 3 rolls on the wild magic table as she continues to stamp around, and she's very upset about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, start with a percent die.
Okay.
You know, at some point, you should just give her your eyes.
Just a percent die, right?
Percent die, yes, please. Hey,
No,
roll
after this,
number 1.
I was-
There will be 3 of them in total. 89. Where the hell are we? Small birds begin circling the caster's head, twittering loudly. So baby geese are now flying in a circle over Spriglet's head. Roll again, please.
Okay.
Two. Oh, interesting. Glowing manacles appear on the caster's wrists and remain there for 2 hours. A creature that is not a spellcaster will disadvantage. Okay. So, yeah, she's manacled. Spriglet is. 1 more percent die, please.
And then just check out that thing I just sent you in my personal chat
Sure.
about eyes.
65. A random creature within 25 feet of the caster, including the caster themselves, is affected by an insane rage for a 1d6 round. The affected creature gains resistance to all damage and +4 to melee attacks and damage, but suffers a -2 to their armor class. In addition, they roll wisdom and intelligence saving throws with disadvantage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is the caller. So now it has a -2 to their AC, but +4 to their attack. Where are we? The caller. that is Spriglet's turn. So now each of you guys needs to take your piercing damage from all of the gazillions of geese, or bludgeoning damage, I should say.
Yeah, what? There's geese holding fucking knives and shit?
Well, they are pecking at
It
you.
would be from them pecking you.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean,
but
that's
it
still
is,
not quite
it does
piercing
say
damage.
it does say bludgeoning damage. So,
I don't think their beaks are
bludgeoning.
sharp enough to cause piercing damage.
He said bludgeoning.
I know. I'm still in my brain.
I adore the idea that this fight is being had with hundreds of geese in there with you guys.
Just like the idea that Hideki Kojima might be hearing things coming from the cave hole up top, and it's just hearing
That would
like,
also bring the
bunch of
Weaver
geese
out of
and-
being invisible. The Weaver. Okay, and we are back to the top of the turn order. Naz, you're up. So, yeah, I saw your note. Are you wanting to do that right now?
Yes.
Okay, you got a knife?
Mhm.
Okay, and what your
But
plan
I want
is
to ask
do
her something first.
ask
gonna say-
Spriglet? Okay.
Yes. And the mother, because I'm sure she's looking at us.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
gonna
to think
say-
that when she walks around and stuff, her head never turns away from you guys.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to say, listen, this little girl has been asking me for two things the entire time I've known her. One is one of my guns. Two is one of my eyes. And to show you just how much I love her, I will give her one of my eyes now. But you need to release her to me. She needs to come with me.
I mean, that's a lot to say in the space of 6 seconds. Also, the sightless mother has no reaction to you talking.
Springlet, if I do this, will you come with us?
Spriglet's like trying to claw your eyes, but she's manacled her hands together.
The things I do for love. And I gouge it out.
Okay, so first I need you to make a wisdom saving throw on whether you have enough willpower to gouge out your own eyeball. Yep, definitely do.
Yep.
I then need you to make a dexterity saving throw to do it without causing, like, brain damage, I guess. Because you are shoving a knife in your head. Yep, that's more than good enough. I then need you to make a con save.
Okay, 1 second.
Of a 10. Okay, so first off, you take 2d6 slashing damage. And then the con save is to stay conscious after you do it, which 10 was my DC. So, yeah. I've taken away your advantage on perception checks. Because you now only have one eye. I feel like you have disadvantage on your gun attacks now, because you don't have depth perception anymore. But I have to decide how fucking awful I want to be about that.
I've realized.
Just a second here. Shooting a gun
I'm not
with
giving her
one
the eye right away.
Okay, let me look here. Shooting a gun with one eye.
A lot of people.
Oh
close
no!
one
So
eye
sharpshooters.
and-
Sorry. Yeah, I know we're told to go with this too. Like snipers all shoot with one eye. They close. Well, they'll have the eye open to look around, but They're only using one eye for shooting through the scope and stuff. Okay, so I won't do that. But you definitely don't. You definitely have disadvantage on your perception checks now.
That's fine.
You can't see anything on her left or right side, whatever side she.
Just so you know, Spriglet, I did this, but you're not getting this until you're on our side. Okay? We need to save our friends.
You're not going to give it to her?
I want to hand it to her, but I need you to promise me that you're going to be on our side.
I mean, at this point, Spriglet is kind of screaming maniacally. Clamming wants the eye.
All right. I bend down to her. Well, she's higher than me. So I just go over and I give her a hug and I whisper in her ear that I love her very much. And I give her the eye and I prepare for my death.
You gonna give her a hug?
Yep. And then hand her my eye.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna try and, like, bite your ear off.
That's fine.
And you're just going to let her?
Yeah.
Okay. She tears one of your ears off with her teeth as you hug her. But then she takes the eyeball and pops it into her head and drops to the ground unconscious.
Thank God. She's still breathing?
I mean, seemingly. She just falls to the ground.
Okay.
I'm just going to... She's down on the ground at your feet. I'm just going to... If I turn her invisible, it'll skip her turn. So I'm just going to do that,
Right.
so that for the sake of combat.
The only other thing I'm going to do on my turn is I'm going to drink from my dented flask.
I don't know. With all of the things you just did in the space of 6 seconds, I think you
It's then
probably
fine.
couldn't do that.
Yeah.
To be honest
Okay,
with you.
that's fine.
Like, you just
That's fine.
had half of a conversation out
Mhm.
loud, cut out your eyeball, bent down and gave what's her name a hug, had your ear torn off, and
Gave her an eyebrow or eyeball.
and
Yeah.
gave her an eyeball. So I think that's the end of your turn.
All good.
Okay. All right. Toland,
Yep.
it's your go. That all just happened.
Yeah. Okay. Tolan
Told her to give a fuck.
doesn't give a fuck. If I sunbeam that way, am I hitting Spriglet?
Yep, sure are. Oh,
Can-
no, you could shoot it over her head, I suppose. No, it's 5 feet wide, right? Yeah, not really.
It's 5 feet wide.
Yeah.
Could you
could
just tell us to
try
move out of the
to
way?
aim it high enough to miss her if you want to. But is the intention to hit her or the intention not to hit her?
I haven't figured that part out yet.
Yeah. She is lying flat on the ground, and the sunbeam does come from your eye lenses, and you are more than 5 feet tall. So it doesn't need to be straight along the ground. You could conceivably miss her. So you have to decide.
I mean, I'll miss her for now.
So you hit the mother and whichever one this one is.
The walker.
Yeah. Yep. The walker goes back down.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, no, I found a way to unclick it. Never mind.
Okay.
Then my bonus action, I have nothing. This thing next to me is within 5 feet, the Weaver. Or is he not within 5 feet?
The Weaver is not within 5 feet of you. If he is, it's because I didn't move him to where I wanted to. The idea was he turned invisible and backed up. So, yeah, I'll put him there. The only reason he became uninvisible is because he got attacked by geese.
I move. I want to move there first.
Okay.
And then I want to move I got 20 feet. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay. Perfect. That's it?
And that is my turn.
Okay. Alright, the Weaver is running out of the shadows, and is going to Gloom Touch Vessel.
You can fucking well try.
He misses. He's going to do it again. That is a hit. You can Uncanny Dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
Success on your con. Alright, that is the Weaver's turn. We are on to the Dreamer. The Dreamer is going to Dream Grasp fucking Morel, as he has been doing. That is a miss. And a miss. Great.
Thank you.
The Vessel, you're up.
All
West-
right.
How many geese did I kill?
Oh, yeah, shit, sorry. That matters. You killed a further 15 geese, so you're at 48. You're just
Nice.
shy of half.
I'm adding it.
All right. I'm
Wait.
going to. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna bonus action to disengage
Okay.
and run over to the sightless mother,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack her directly with the Staff of Withering.
Okay.
And if this goes off, I'm gonna be using Tidal Strike and Withering Strike.
Sick. That is a miss.
Let's try again.
That should be a
That's
hit.
much
Yep.
better. All right, so regular damage, and then the Withering Strike. I gotta set that on myself, and Tidal Strike.
Yep. And you still have one more damage.
One more attack.
Or one more attack.
Yep. One more swing with the. Okay. Oh, there we go. No, it didn't go actually. Fine. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's gonna have to be my turn there.
Okay. That is the
That's all
Vessel.
that I can do.
We are on to Morel. It is your go.
Right.
Time to save the day.
Well, I was, but now I don't really want to like put the vessel on the other side of a wall.
Abandon
okay.
them all to die.
I mean, it's not that bad yet. Give it another round.
Like, yeah, give it another round, and then we're all gonna be in like super danger territory. But like,
Oh, you know what's funny? I just noticed one of my things has not been working, so I'm going to fix it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Doesn't sound very funny.
Well, it's not very. No, it's good for you guys. The sightless mother is supposed to be taking damage when the children go down. Which I'm sure you guys would have noticed. So I don't mind telling you. But for whatever reason, it didn't proc.
I mean,
So the link didn't work.
in that case, that makes this.
There we go. That's better.
okay.
Alright, that makes this easier.
Yeah,
Then,
yeah.
alright,
No,
I am.
apologies, guys. I wasn't meaning to make it look like you were basically not doing any damage to her. You have been.
Yeah.
Well,
My
yeah,
thought
all right.
process was that okay, she keeps bringing back the children. Obviously, we need to get her.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. It's worth noting when you re-downed that other guy, it did not cause damage. So I guess it's only the first time.
Okay. In any case, that makes this easy. Okay, I'm re-ogrening.
We had potentially up to like 5 things we could have summoned, anyways, because Maz has yet to summon wolves or the reindeer.
Well, the reindeer is Spriglet. Which I forgot about that. I should have made her summon reindeer to fight you guys.
The thing is, yeah. So I was hoping that if she did die and we looted her body, we'd be able to get the reindeer thing.
Yeah, you might be able to.
I'd rather her be alive, but you know.
Laura Ogren. With do. All right, Ogren is in.
All right. Part 1 of my multi. There I am. Let's hit this. No, where are you? Come on. The echo? Yes. Oh, fuck off.
Roll up that die for me, please.
I could feel the frustration in that one.
I could too. He like growled like an ogre.
We are roughing it right now with the rolls.
Oh, that's a spell. Sorry. This was a melee. I assume that was a melee attack.
Yep.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Where am I? Here we go. Hope that's a pass.
I don't see the roll. But you can... Yeah, it didn't proc on my screen.
Yeah, well, let's try that
There it
again.
is.
Not populating
Here it
on the
comes.
screen.
Oh, natural 20. Okay, well, you're
Woo!
fine. So you're good. Don't worry about it. Yep.
Alright.
You may
Okay.
continue your turn.
Alright. For my second attack. There we go. That's more like it. Big man in the ways,
All right,
yes.
he is down. The echo is down. Where is it?
And that is my turn.
Okay. We are on to the caller, who is in a rage. I just remembered. So he's going running up to Maz, and is going to... He's raging, so he can't cast. He's going to attempt to grapple you.
Can I try to fly away?
Well, you can roll a... It's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Versus 21 to beat. That definitely does not beat it. So you are now grappled by the child. Grapple. Grappled by the call. Okay, that is his turn. The sightless mother is going to... That is still not recharged. 2. The sightless mother walks over to the Whimperer and gets him up. And that is her go. But it is now the Whimperer's go, who is going to Eldritch Bolt the Ogre. it lets me. That is a miss. Bolt 2. Also a miss. Okay. He is then going to use Mind Rake on the ogre, which hits. And that is the Whimperer's turn. Oh wait, geese time.
Did you say it was my time?
No, I said geese
Am I good?
time.
Oh,
It's
geese.
going to be your turn, but first the geese
Yeah.
get to go.
Time for the motherfucking birds.
It's Cobra Chicken time.
Alfred Hitchcock warned us about this.
If things go really bad, I'm just gonna run over and hop on the ogre's back.
And fly away.
Well, no, we're fine. We're more than fine now.
Yeah, sorry, I apologize for that. It was looking more hopeless than it actually was because the Sightless Mother was still looking like she was at full health and she was not supposed to be at full health. So that's my fault. I apologize. Maz, also, I apologize if that made you cut your eye out.
Yeah.
The situation in the fight.
I'll get another one.
You say you've got another one or you're going to get another one?
Said I'll get another one.
Okay.
Once you become
I'm sure
technocrat,
we-
you can't put
Oh, yeah, she can
mechanical.
build like
Sure we can find a
mechanical eyes. That's true.
That can like make me one. You know?
Yeah, you could, and when you, basically, in order to get the a mechanical eye, like a Technocrat one, you'll have to cross-class into Technocrat, which is fine. You can totally do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay, Maz, you're up. You're currently grappled.
How do I just do a con check to get ungrappled?
It is a strength saving throw,
yeah.
but that is, I believe, her action, Tolan? Asking the other
to
DM
become
in the group.
ungrappled,
Yeah.
it is an action to
Okay.
become
Alright.
grappled.
Alright, so I'll do a strength saving throw.
Yeah, you're good. You are ungrappled.
Okay.
But that is your
Alright.
action.
As a bonus action,
Yep.
I am going to shoot this lady, the
You-
silent mother person.
With what? You don't have anything that shoots with the bonus action.
Okay, I thought I could potentially use. Oh, never mind. That didn't make any sense.
Yeah. Have you
It made
burned your
sense in my
action?
head.
You have your action surge, so you could action surge.
Okay, let's do that.
Sure.
And then I can do 2 with Wonderland, 1 with Alice, right?
Yep.
Okay. 1 second here.
That's a miss.
Fuck.
Yep. Don't forget you have disadvantage on or disrupt attack. Why do you have disadvantage on perception? And you're no longer grappled. I don't know why it rolled like that.
I mean, disadvantage on perception's probably the eye thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why it's affecting her attack rolls. Unless having disadvantage on perception automatically gives you disadvantage on ranged attack rolls.
I don't think so, because remember, I had disadvantage on perception
Yeah.
when I was insane, and it wasn't doing it. That being said, the violin, the song of the whatever it was, the song singing Maz can do,
Yeah.
was counteracting it, so I guess there wasn't really a way to know.
She's almost dead, guys, but that's all I can do.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just try to pull Spriglet closer and closer to me as I can.
I mean,
If
she's
I can do
directly
that.
at your feet. Like,
Okay, good.
all right, Tolan, you're up. And you're currently concentrating
Right.
on Sunbeam.
I am not going to use Sunbeam.
Amazing. Are you dropping concentration on it?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to point at Maz. She gets another turn.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
How many
Baz,
more
you're up.
shots? 3 shots?
You get a full turn. You get your full 6 shots.
Awesome!
Everybody.
Alrighty. So let's do this. 1.
Okay, I gotta figure it. Give me a second. I gotta figure out why it's doing this. That's a hit, so go ahead and roll your damage. I'm going to
Two.
take this thing off.
Damage shouldn't go.
Okay, try your attack now.
Damage. And then the second one.
Maz, do you have the disc thing turned on down in your bottom left?
No.
Are you sure?
On the
No.
red.
Where?
The bottom
No.
part, bottom left. It's weird. I don't.
Because she doesn't have anything on her that should be giving her disadvantage on
Oh,
her attack roll.
Is she frightened?
Nope. No, her only effects. She has Brave turned on at Add Save Frightened. She has her Fighting Style turned on, which is proccing properly. She's got her extra damage if they're unborn. She's got her Fighting Style and Lucky. Let me look down at the Sightless Mother. Maybe she has something?
Did she get out of grapple?
I did.
I took her off grapple. She's no longer grappled. I mean, the good news is she hasn't missed any of the shots, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm super confused.
We can take a look at
Does
it
the
here in a
mother
second.
have...
It might be.
Oh, I know what it is.
Mhm.
I have fixed it.
Maybe because she's shooting within 5
No, it's
feet.
because
right?
I had the Sightless Mother is prone.
Oh, yeah.
When
that
she got
makes sense.
fucking thrown by Thunderwave. That's what it was.
Yeah, well, she's not dead yet.
Yeah, that's like she gets her whole turn plus movement, I assume, right?
You get movement and your bonus action, so.
Did she action surge it?
She
I did
used her,
action surge.
used her action surge last round. But you have a bonus action and movement.
Bonus action. Let's spawn the dire wolves.
That is a action.
All right.
You can drink from your flask.
Drink from your flask.
Oh, take from the flask. Bonus action. Definitely.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's do that. One sec here.
I'm gonna use my movement as well, right? Because that was
Yeah,
my
for sure.
action to get.
Yep.
And I'm gonna move. Taking that as an extra turn, telling the vessel to hopefully potentially move a little bit out of the way.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move right here.
Yep, perfect. We are on to the Weaver. The Weaver is going to use Gloom Touch on Max. That is a miss. And try again. That is also a miss. He's then going to use Shadow Blend and disappear into the shadows.
Bye.
Again. The Dreamer. He's got to have a fucking better thing. Let's see. No. He's going to use Dissonant Whispers on the Ogre. I don't know why it says, but he rolled a 7, so you failed. Creature that takes damage, but must immediately use its reaction to fail to move as far away as possible. Okay, so you have to use your action to run away from the Dreamer, or your reaction. You can move your full movement there, Morel.
All right. Is there really anywhere I can go here?
You have to move as far away from him as you can. So you can go to like up here. The other option is to go this way, like whatever way you want to move, but as far away from him as you can move. So that's 30 feet there.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Yep, perfect. Okay, that is the Dreamer. It is now the Vessel's turn. Vessel, your Withering Strike has recharged.
Most excellent! Huzzah! I'm going to try and get this shit finished.
It's great to know you listen to instructions super well. How did they miss?
Fuck.
That's also a miss.
Bollocks. Well, I guess I'll
So
just go
he goes
fuck
to
myself.
take 3 swipes at her with the staff, and she just grabs his staff each time and kind of throws him backwards. You have the bonus
Astounding.
action.
Well, I don't really have anything that I can do with the bonus action because
You can disengage.
that's it for. I'm going to. Wait, how much? Yeah, I still have 20 feet of movement, so
Yeah.
I'm going to disengage and then scamper back here.
All right,
And that'll be my turn, and I'll
Ogren's
be right
turn.
back.
Hulk smash.
Pretty much. Alright. Oh, I can't.
You can't what? You're not
I still-
actively. You're not actively frightened of Buddy. What's his name? That was just a reaction in that one turn from Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, so I can't. Okay, so
You
I
can
can't
move in that
move.
direction. Yes. Yeah, you do
All
not
right.
have the frightened condition.
Step closer. And let's hit.
That is a hit.
Perfect. Roll my first set of damage.
All right. Well, he's down. That is the Whimperer,
Yep.
and
A step closer.
Yep.
Ooh.
hit.
Oh, hit. Perfect.
Okay. So considering this is the Flying Ogre, I don't usually do this, but how do you want to kill this bitch precisely?
I'm just going to, just drive by a fly, just like head completely in my claw and just crunch.
Nice. All right. So in doing that, the remaining children who are not down run off and disappear into the darkness.
Don't let them run off.
Yeah, if you would like to try to give chase, you can.
I think we should.
So the ones who are still available are... Well, the Weaver's gone, because he's already slipped into the shadows. So at least one of them is getting away. This guy's toast. You can... I will give... who's next in the turn order? It is Maz. Maz can take a single attack at the Dreamer as he runs. I think that's the only one who's still up. Just a second, I'm going to check right now. The Dreamer and the Caller are still up.
I have to wait for the map to reload.
For the ones that were still alive and or damaged, were they taking damage from geese?
We didn't get to the end of that turn.
Oh, okay.
We will... That. This guy's also gone. I'm just going to take Spriglet off of this for the sake of our situation. Alright, so yeah, the Dreamer and the Caller are both running. I will allow those with ranged attacks to each have a single attack against each opponent.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yep.
What
So
one's the
go
first
ahead,
one?
guys. I guess
I'm gonna take the caller.
So we get, I get one attack, I have to choose between the two, or I get one
no,
each?
one attack against each is fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
perfect. So I'm gonna shoot one and shoot one.
If you manage to take him down, great.
All right. So I'm gonna shoot
Can I sunbeam it instead of,
Can you what?
Can I sunbeam it?
Sure. You're
I'm
concentrating
gonna
still.
shoot the
Sure, you can
Dreamer
sunbeam
first,
it.
which is a hit. That's on the Dreamer. So I don't think the dreamer's dead though.
Nope.
Nope, still alive. All right, and then one on the one beside me. Collar.
I know this probably means absolutely nothing in any actual context, but the dreamer failed his saving throw, which means he's blinded. I'm assuming he's
They
immune.
don't have eyes, so it doesn't
Yeah.
really make a difference, and they have blind sense. But yes, I understand. Okay, Vessel and Ogren. Or do you guys like the Ogren? You can throw pieces of the Silent Mother at them if you want to use your improvised ranged attack.
Oh, 100%, yes. The remains of that skull I just crushed. There we go.
Yeah,
That's got like a guiding bolt probably saved up.
yeah.
God damn it.
Well, that's a miss on that one. They don't get attacks of opportunity or anything, so don't worry about that. Take an attack on the other guy.
Really good at this game.
Is it lagging, or are you not attacking the other guy?
Oh, do I get two jump?
You get one attack on each of them.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought with the one, that's kind of it.
No, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. The noteworthy thing is, I guess it's just basically you're farming for XP because one of them got away. So
I mean, this is
that
more.
guy's dead, the dreamer. Okay, Vessel, it's all up to you.
Killed the dreamer.
The dreamer is dead.
Who
it's all
killed
up
it?
to
Morel?
you. Morel got him.
Okay.
Vessel, you get a single attack on the ranged attack on the collar. Ethan, his mic is muted. Ethan, your mic is muted.
Hello, Mr. Vessel. He might have been in the bathroom.
Maybe. Okay, I'll do his attack for the sake of this being the end of combat.
Sure. Yep.
Okay, sorry
there he is.
about that.
No, he's here.
Mads was right. I was in the bathroom.
Oh,
It
there you
took a
go.
little bit longer because I ended up bleeding.
Well,
Right.
dude, you're a human. Like
You're aware you're streaming right now, eh?
Oh no,
You
I
just
meant for
told
my
me-
leg. I meant for my leg. Like I picked a scab and
Oh shit.
it ended up being a bit of a gusher.
Well, that's also a thing I probably wouldn't put on stream if I were you, but that's up to you. You get a single ranged attack against the collar.
Against the collar?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll guiding bolt that bitch.
Yeah, it has 5 HP. You need to do 5 damage to it. And you need to not miss on your guiding bolt, obviously.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Alright, the collar gets away.
Fuck.
Okay.
He would have had an attack on each. Can he have 2 attacks on one?
No.
Yeah.
No. Okay, cool. That will be the end of combat. I'm going to go use the bathroom right quick. And then I will do XP and all that kind of stuff for everybody.
Oh, it's
Is
excellent.
Brittany still here?
Pardon me?
She's still with me, right? She hasn't ran
She
away.
is on the ground, yes.
We survived.
We can kill Spraglet. You'll get us the XP to level up.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna need some rope, so don't mind me. I'm tying her up. I like her. I love her. I just don't want her to run away. It's for her own safety.
I'm gonna systematically slaughter all the geese for XP. Assuming that they're still geese.
How long?
I'm
are the
gonna
geese
help you
supposed
so
to
I
be
can make a
around
really
for?
nice headdress out of it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
All right.
make a cup of tea, I think. I got some new spearmint tea today. I'm so excited to try it.
I don't think actually. I mean, I usually go for Moroccan mint, but I'm not sure if that's like a spearmint or a peppermint or something
It's
like
more
that.
of a peppermint.
Yeah.
Spearmint's better.
We managed to stave off death for another encounter. somehow. I don't know how we keep doing this, to be honest, but
We're just better. We're just simply better.
Or simply better.
Okay, I am back. So, first things first, I will do the XP here. So, you never managed to down the Weaver. You did not kill Spriglet.
I mean, technically, we may have re-recruited Spriglet.
I'm trying to. The whole idea behind giving her one of my eyes.
Look through here. And you guys never downed the Walker.
Do I still have my wings?
No. They when she went unconscious, technically it would crumble.
Did all the geese go away?
The geese all flew up out of the hole in the roof that the tree is
I
sticking.
mean, say we're gonna keep killing geese. And
Just
we're
farm the
XP.
geese for XP.
Yeah.
Okay. XP. I think you guys still had got enough XP to level up. Look at this now. Board. This. Oops. Wow. Well, Tolan, shoot Spriglet.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
You guys are 250 XP each, short of leveling up.
Hey, can I have inspiration so I can re-roll that missed guiding bolt?
That wasn't the reason you didn't level up, because you had downed that person before. You can only gain the XP off of them once.
Balls.
Just let me hold her one last time, and then you can shoot her.
And then you're giving him permission to shoot her.
Yeah.
Oh, listen.
That might be a metagame step too far for me.
Yeah, if you guys have managed to save, I think at this point, like, yeah.
Like, if Spriglet ends up being hostile.
Spriglet is currently unconscious.
Yes, but if she ends up being hostile, then I'd be like, okay, maybe we could put her down.
Yeah. Well, the good news is that the session is not quite over. So there is more to
Good.
go that you can get XP for. So I'm sure you guys will level up. So for the sake of that, I'm probably just going to level you.
Okay.
Especially considering you're shy exactly 1,000 XP,
Woo!
which is what I had for one of the sections of the thing coming up, and there's 5. So, which I can't imagine you don't get through at least one of them. So let's go party sheet.
My question is going to be, because I'm missing an eye now, do I just automatically have to take one thing in Technocrat?
So yes, you immediately get an augmentation. So yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone can level.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well, we're in a cave, so if you like, I don't think you would take this level, especially being in a cave.
Probably don't need it right now.
No, it's up to you. I mean, the only thing that it's doing right now is giving you disadvantage on perception checks. It's not a major thing. Again, that wasn't the reason you were rolling funny. So, that was a thing that I had. So, like, I don't think it makes a lot of sense for you to take it.
Yeah, I'll wait till later.
But we will, considering you are all leveling up, you effectively get a long rest off of that. And everyone, yeah, feel free to do your level.
Doing it now.
It is worth noting that there isn't any loot to grab, just so you know, because these are like semi-undead things that don't have anything.
Do they have any weapons at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Their
They do
weapons
not.
were their hands and their magical
And their
powers and their
minds.
freaky eyes.
Yep.
Or lack thereof.
And unfortunately, 2 of them got away, which is the same thing as all of them getting away. So probably that won't be the last time you see them.
Yay! Fantastic.
Do. But yeah, level your eyes up, and then we'll do the next.
Yeah, I'm doing it
section
right now.
Of this.
Crusader. Up.
Oh, you're taking Crusader, another level. Cool.
Well, Crusader's my main, and then
I suppose
Nomad
that's
was
true.
my
Yeah,
secondary. Crusader's the one that I got my gunslinger stuff from.
that's true. And now, by the way, the rolls of what you get for HP is what you get. No
Okay.
more taking max.
So for this, I either get an ability score increase or a feat.
Yep.
So I'm going to take 2 minutes and look at feats.
Yeah, be my guess. Let's go.
I also have second level spells again, guys.
Oh, that's
I'm
exciting.
back to second level, and I got extra attack.
Oh, you get your dog.
I get my dog.
Oh,
You get the
yeah.
dog?
He gets the pupper.
You get
I
the
need to
dog?
get you the...
Dog.
I don't have a stat block for him yet. I probably need to do that. Or there is for Fine Steed. Where the fuck is this? You are taking that spell, I assume.
Yeah, I'm taking Fine Steed.
Yeah.
Plus, he's got the reindeer saddle, too. It'll make him fly.
Well, basically 1 combat per day, yes.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Spells. Because they may have a stock stat block. No, they do not. Okay. I had made NPCs. I don't know that I made it. I have a picture of it.
It's not letting me add a second level spell tab.
When you drag a second level spell into your spells, it will create the tab.
Yeah, it's automatically putting it in first level when I put in Fine Steed.
Spells.
Yeah, it just put it into first level.
Okay, just a second. Oh, weird. Give me a second.
I'm gonna make sure I got enough spells.
Never have too many spells.
1, 2, 3.
There we go. Oops. Oh no, it changed them. It changed them all over to level 2.
Yeah, I mean, Upcast and Line Judgment should be in there because I can upcast to level 2 anyway now. I can now level 2 smite again.
Did you delete Fine Steed just now?
No, I haven't done anything. It's
Where the
in
fuck did
first
it go?
level still.
Fine Steed. Okay, level 2. Okay, and then Blasphemous Rebuke was
That was a class ability.
right. So that should be that is a Inquisitor ability, right?
Yes.
I don't know why it's doing that, but that's okay. Upcast Divine Judgment. I'm just going to put that in there. Piercing Shot. What was that?
Oh, that was a gun, the ability for my sniper, remember?
So that should also go in Inquisitor
Yeah.
abilities. Okay, there we go. Should-
Can I
should be
swap out
fixed
some of
now.
my divine? Like, if we've technically long rested, can I swap out one of my spells or no?
No, because you have not technically long rested. I just give you guys full health and
it's
spell
Got it.
slots when you level
thing.
up. But otherwise, yeah. So Fine Steed's in there. I need. I swear
Got
I
it.
made this.
Sick. Over 200. So when you have a second, I think I'm supposed to have 2 6-level spell slots by the wild link table.
Okay.
But it's only showing 1.
I can fix that on Morel. Actions. Done.
Perfect.
Yeah, my spell slots are being weird too. I'm supposed to have 2 second-level spell slots, and in my spell slots section, I only have my 3. I should have 4 first and 2 second now.
Done.
Decent. Thank you.
You're welcome. I use my magical DM powers. And then. Sorry, I was trying to get my Elodie Mountain Dog stat block.
On top of that, I get my dog, and I have multi-attack.
Yep.
I can shoot my sniper twice.
I think I took a level in a preacher, so I'm getting a feat apparently.
Cool.
I want the toughness feat or the tough feat.
Okay.
Whatever the one
pretty
that
great.
gives me
That feat is in the
bonuses
list,
to my
so you should
HP.
be able to just grab it, and it should automatically give you the HP.
Yeah, I give you 2 HP per level. So you were a level 13, you get 26 HP extra. Just for taking a feat.
Hell yeah. I literally
What
do
did you
not
just click
gain
on?
any health.
Wow, nice. Well,
I-
you get your 26 HP.
I get
that is fucking funny, though.
no HP from leveling up.
It's charisma scores reduced. That's fine.
Oops. Spells. Fine Steed. I wanted to read this.
I think I know what feat I might want to take. I have 2, and I want to ask you guys what you guys think.
As intelligent 6.
The first one is unnatural mutation. You can use the bonus action to use your wild shape. Well, of course, I don't have wild shape, so I don't. No, so I can't use that one then.
Yeah, that was specific to druids.
So what about Strike of Giants? Once per turn, you can hit a target with melee or ranged weapon attack. You can imbue the attack with an additional effect depending on the benefit you choose. Cloud Strike, Fire Strike, Frost Strike, etc., etc.
Yeah, I mean that's a good one because you like the Fire Strike in particular gives you does 1d10 fire damage on top of your regular damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a good one. Also, bear in mind you're allowed to look at feats like on the internet because I don't have I don't have all the feats in here. I've just been because they for whatever reason this program doesn't come with the feats. I have to put them all in manual.
Mm-hmm.
So if you find one on the internet, we could talk about it and do it. Okay, I'm getting your familial right now. This. NPCs. Import and the picture. Tokens. I don't think it saved my picture. I have to go find it now.
That's rude.
Yes, it
How
is.
dare.
Next search. There it is.
Detect thoughts. Is that a feat?
Detect thoughts is a spell.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also, Fantasy Grounds is crashing. Heads up, guys. So save
Yep.
whatever you got to do. Save it, and I will reboot it.
Oh, well, fortunately, I was done doing what I was doing.
Good.
I'd successfully leveled up.
Okay. The other one I was looking at is I'm not even sure how.
If you're trying to read minds, sorry to cut you off, telepathic literally lets you do that.
That's what I want. I want to be able to read people's mind, but also like say something to them in return. So like not only just see what they're seeing,
So
but
you're hoping to
say
what?
something.
Get the sending spell?
I don't know what it would be called. I guess.
Well, message is probably
Yeah,
more.
I don't know that there
on.
is a feat to do what you're hoping it does.
Okay.
To be honest with you.
What's the best website to look for like a list of feats then? I was using Roll20, but they have nothing good.
Well, there may not be anything good for specifically what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Like it sounds
Yeah,
like you're looking for something really particular.
Yeah, sorry, Matt's like, what exactly are you looking for?
She wants to grab a feat that gives her the ability to communicate telepathically, 2 directions.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that it exists.
Yeah, the
2
telepathic
directions.
is one way.
Well, message allows you to send a
Well, all it would be is that, let's say we're all in a room together, and I look over at Tolan and I say something to him in his mind, and he replies back to me in his mind, then I can tell you guys what he said. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And what were you going to say, Tolan?
Oh, there's a feat telepathic. It lets you talk to other people with your mind within 60 feet of you. Essentially, what I had.
Mm-hmm.
When I
Yeah.
performed,
It just it doesn't let you
can't
talk.
back.
It just doesn't let people talk back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you could say things to us. We can like nod back at you or like visibly respond. We just won't be able to mentally respond back. But you also can cast detect thoughts as a spell. But that
And
one
do
as
we
well.
also have no, I don't. Do we have detect magic or identify or anything like that?
I do. Yes.
He's got detect magic, not identify.
Okay.
Okay, I'm rebooting. Fancy grounds. Load campaign.
Like I'm already trying to go for this whole like healing / gunslinger person. So I'm trying to think of some really weird stuff I can bring to the table.
I mean, there's some feats out there like let's see, just a second. D&D. Let's take a look here on the D&D website. I mean, alert would be helpful for you. +5 to your initiative. Dual wielder, if you don't already have it.
I'm already a dual.
No, you're wielding twin link weapons. Dual wielder makes it so that like when you're using your guns, like you basically it'll flat give you a +1 to your AC.
Okay.
It's elf. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you would like a linguist, probably.
That was another one I was looking at, is that you're able to comprehend languages.
You can learn 3 languages, and then you can create ciphers in those languages.
I don't know what is going on with Fantasy. I don't know if they're down or what. Starting cloud server. Okay, there we go. Now it's loading. Jesus.
There we go.
Maz, I don't know if this helps, but there's Magic Initiate, where you choose, in this case it would be the Sworn, the Magus, the Wildling, or the Inquisitor spell list, and you choose one first level spell from that spell list, and you can cast that spell once per day. And you also learn 2 of their cantrips. So that might
I think I might go with that.
Yeah, that might be closer to what you're hoping for in gaining some more utility. And then you just got to pick which spell list, basically.
Which one I want.
Yeah. I mean, the ones that make the most sense storyline. Actually, all of those make sense except for Magus, and the Magus spell list is all spells from other spell lists. So, yeah. So you pick. That's the one I would go with. If that's what you're wanting, I'll upload it right now.
Yeah, I'm just looking up the information now.
Yeah. I mean, frankly, I'm just going to add this into it.
Okay, so I'm just writing this down. 2 cantrips from cleric, druid,
Wildling.
or wizard.
Yeah, in this case, it's Magus,
Plus the 1
Wildling,
level
Swarm, or
spell.
Creature. Yeah. Magic Initiate. Yeah, because bear in mind, my spell lists are different than the stock spell lists. But that is now in there as an option for people. And
1 X first level spell. And do you have anything, like, do you have specific spells, or can I just go through my own spell list?
No. I give you the spell list. You have to pick a class to base this on.
So I'm gonna do the magic mace.
The Magic Initiate?
Yeah, and it's gonna be based off, like, a Magus kind of.
Sure.
Makes sense because Maz had that whole like thing in her life
Yeah, you were
happen too,
thinking
where she
about
just
Hit becoming a Magus potentially anyway, so that's kind of a cool way to represent it. Yeah, sure. So I'm going to send you the spell list you want, and if you go to classes and on the right-hand side and click on spell list, the spells that you want are the ones called domains.
Domains?
So you have, skip the one that's cleric life domain. Air domain, earth domain, fire domain, water domain. So you can pick 1 first level spell and 2 cantrips out of all those 4 lists. Now it is worth noting, with Magus, each of those spell lists use a different ability to cast.
Right.
As your spellcasting ability. Now your highest out of the spellcasting ones is Constitution. So I would highly recommend you pull stuff from the Earth domain.
Using Constitution ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, I'm going to be maybe a couple minutes just reading through this stuff.
Oh yeah,
so if you guys
time.
want to help some other people, then that's awesome.
So did anyone else need anything? I don't forget to do your level up and take that as your feat. I have uploaded it, so you should be good to go.
Oh, are we done?
No, we're not done for the day.
Oh. Sorry, I zoned out there for a hot second.
Import that. Okay, Melanie's Mount Dog, which is now in there. I'm going to import my picture. Ignore tokens, import.
Yeah, my level was easy, so I just got multi-attack and 2nd level spells, which is a lot. But...
Well, which is nice. Yeah.
Which, considering that 2nd level spell gives me my mount. Oh.
Pictures. Alright, here comes the picture of the pupper. So I can show everybody. This is the dog he's getting, and I am adding it as a cohort to you right now. Well, what did you say you were going to name it?
Oh, it was the name all 4 elder gods together.
Oh yeah, Thug.
Or something like that.
Thug is the name.
Thug.
Yeah. There you go. Now in your cohorts.
How do I access the cohorts? I never actually
It's
done it.
on your character sheet. It's a tab.
It's the second last tab.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
The L&D's mount, decent.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
I'm just gonna make sure
I
its
definitely
stats are
need
all
your help
correct.
again.
50-foot speed. Yep. Yes. What's up, Maz?
Okay, so I'm under where it says features level 8, ability score improvement. I selected the option for feat.
Yep.
Feat opens up, and what do I pick here?
The one that says Magic Initiate.
Down at the bottom.
And just hit the plus sign beside it.
Okay, done. All right,
And then
this,
like commit
okay.
or something like that.
Yeah. So then it says select option, feast, that's good. Submit or commit, yes?
How do
Oh
I
yeah,
do
your guys'
actions for
proficiency
this
bonuses
now?
have gone up too.
How do I do actions for said dog?
When you pull up the dog, literally, like if you go down to, let's say, your weapon attack,
You should really give
it'll
it a
say melee
name.
weapon attack. If you highlight over that, it says +6 to hit. You click and drag, and it creates die for you to roll.
Oh yeah, I see that. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's simple.
Yeah, and damage.
Simple.
Yep, same
And
thing. So
saving throws, or you're doing them?
the saving throws are probably easiest if I do them, because they don't seem to function properly from the sheet, but it's easy for me to do from the battle tracker. So, so that's fine. Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
your
sure if
I
dog
did.
has dark vision, but you don't. I forgot about
I don't
that.
know if I did this right.
What's up, Mass?
Could you take a look at my sheet just briefly? I don't know if it's saved right.
It did not. Here, I'll do it right quick. Level up.
Thank you. I feel like a dumbass.
Crusader, correct? Crusader
Yep.
level 13 or level 8?
Well, I'm upgrading the Crusader level.
Magic initiate. Commit. Save. Done. And yeah, now you pick spells.
Okay.
And I can look at the list too and help you pick, because for me,
Yeah, you're already there. Why?
obvious options. Again, I suggest taking all 3 from Earth Domain, but it is up to you.
What was the all three?
It's basically the elemental domains.
Right.
But Earth Domain casts using Constitution, and Con is a high stat for you. The other option would be Charisma, which is water, but the early spells in water are not super great. So your options for cantrips in Earth are Acid Splash, Mending, Mold, Earth, Poison Spray. And then your first level spells are Absorb Elements. Absorb Elephants. Absorb Elephants is the new spell. Catapult, Earth Tremor, Magic Missile, Ray of Sickness. If you were to
okay. Ray of Sickness or Catapults could be really, really fun.
Yep, both of them are good.
What-
And then, yeah, Water Domain spells, if you decided you wanted to go that route. Frostbite, Mage Hand, Ray of Frost, Shape Water for cantrips, and then Absorb Elephant, Catapult still, Fog Cloud, Ice Knight. So I would go Earth, just because it's your best
Yeah,
option.
Earth. Let's do it.
And if I were you, I would take
Mhm.
Mending first off, because if anything ever happens to your
Why?
guns, you can just fucking fix them.
Okay, yeah, okay. All right, got ya.
They also allow you to mend broken objects and things. This spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, or a leaking water skin.
Does that also mean that I can start making my own things? So, like, let's say if I want to make a backpack.
No, it does not.
Ah.
This is fixing something that's only mildly broken. But I would take Mending and then maybe Acid Splash. Acid Splash is the equivalent to you throwing an acid grenade.
Do I have to drop my guns to do that?
Do you have to drop your guns?
To do that?
But, well, when you're casting a cantrip, that's your action. So you don't drop your guns, no. But you can't shoot them in the same turn.
Are these like morels where he can switch out his?
No, this is a permanent.
All right, why don't you go check with other people, and I need 5 minutes or 2
No
minutes.
problem. Okay, well, the next thing involves you, though. That's the thing.
Okay, all right. Well,
so you guys have to make some decisions about where you're going. So you finish the fight. Spriglet is currently unconscious.
Yep.
So first off, the question is if anyone's going to try to do anything about that.
yeah, I'm gonna try to get her
said
back up.
She was gonna tie Spriglet up first.
Well, no, if she's unconscious, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna hold on to her, and I'm gonna try to wake her up. Okay.
Okay.
But I'm also gonna take my eyeball that was in her hand and.
No, she popped it into her head. That's what caused her to go unconscious. You put the eyeball into her eye socket and then drop to the ground.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna pick her up, and I'm just gonna slowly try to wake her up.
I'm sorry to say, there's no way you're able to pick her up. She's like bigger than you.
Well, get her into like a resting, sitting position.
Okay. Like prop her up against the wall.
Yeah.
And what?
Try to wake her up. Be gentle.
How would you like to wake her up?
Just
Tap her in the
touch her
face.
face. Touch her face. You know, say her name. Say
Okay.
Spriglet.
Make
Mazikeen.
a medicine check.
People might want to help with me because I'm really shitty at this.
They only help if they fucking give a shit about Spriglet.
I mean,
He doesn't like
Morel actually likes Spriglet more than most people, so...
Damn it.
So Morel could try. I need Spriglet's character sheet again.
Guys, I know we haven't always been on the greatest of sides or circumstances, but please just do this one thing for me.
I can bring her back, but
Please.
you're gonna owe me a favor.
What do I owe you? Not
very
right, please.
Whenever I come to collect, it's whenever I do. I don't know.
All right.
I'm gonna remember that. By the way,
Mm.
I won't forget that you owe Toland a no questions asked favor.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Spriglet. First level.
Okay.
Sheets 4 HP. Plus my Constitution modifier, wait. Sheets 2 HP.
It's 2 HP. Okay. So she wakes up. Maz, I need you to roll percent die, please. Where did
No,
you
one
go?
second.
Magic Surge 176. What did you roll? I'm not looking at the screen.
Oh.
90.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if that actually landed, so it was
Nope,
90
it did.
originally.
Okay, well,
Is she hostile?
no, but she now has
Obviously.
true seeing.
She has true seeing?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So Mazikeen looks up and goes to have a conversation with the DM, asking why I was torturing her so much.
Or
and
Spriglet,
it's
not Maz.
Or Spriglet. Spriglet does. And I don't have a good answer for her. This is a very strange situation trying to do this. I need to look up true seeing.
Spriglet literally become like fucking Paul's sister now. She just knows everything from Dune.
Yeah,
For the duration, the
so this
creature
is the thing.
has
So I've
true
always
sight.
played True Seeing as True Seeing. So the spell gives the willing creature you touch the ability to see things as they actually are. And they actually are a game on a computer.
I mean,
So Mazikeen, or not Mazikeen, Spriglet for the next hour is aware that she's in a made-up character in a game, and that she is two-dimensional, and that she has been killed about 30 times by this party. But she is currently awake, and blinking and looking up at Maz, who she suddenly realizes doesn't actually exist and is a made-up character. What does a crazy murderous psycho do when she realizes that her entire world isn't
She
real?
sees me,
What?
right? She knows I'm there. She just knows
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
she just
real.
knows you're not real.
Okay.
And she's seeing you as two-dimensional.
Spriglet, I am so sorry
Um,
that we didn't get to you at the end of the last time that we fought.
Spriglet would freak out and say, "The fuck are you talking about? The DM did this."
Potentially, yes, but
Well, you don't know what a DM is.
I don't. But I've spent
That's
the
the
last
problem with this exact
many
situation.
days. I've been spending the last many days trying to find you and come after you.
Okay.
And
Well, I do know what she would do outside of the metagamey silliness of that concept. It is Spriglet. So,
mhm.
she's going to show affection in the way she knows best.
Oh
She's
god.
gonna shoot me.
Nope.
She's gonna
She's
fucking
going to
stab
attempt
you.
to stab you.
Hello.
Just said.
But she doesn't manage to.
And I'm gonna hold up my arm. And I'm gonna say, Spriglet, if you really think that that's gonna solve your problems, I'll give you one free stab.
Okay, great.
Guys, I think there's something wrong with Spriglet.
You don't say.
So she stabs Mazikeen in the arm. Also, Mazikeen, you're actively bleeding from your eye socket, as is she.
Mhm.
But she's alive and she's seemingly back to her old self.
So now that you're back to your old self there, hon, why don't we go get our eyes looked at? Because we don't want to die of sepsis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She definitely doesn't have dark vision anymore.
So, the question is, she is true seeing.
For an hour.
Is she when we're like lying or telling the truth or?
No, she sees things as they actually are. So if you try to do a magic trick, like a sleight of hand trick, she would see through it. But she's aware that she doesn't exist, and is incredibly wigged out by that. And I will have to decide the ramifications about that if you get into another combat somehow in this in this session, which is not the intention. But yeah, she has true seeing. She is very, very wigged out, and very. Yeah,
Does she remember
she
anything
suddenly
from
realizes that you and she are unable to actually move, and that you're still images on a computer screen.
Does she remember us though from before? Like,
She does, but she's aware that you no longer are real, or not no longer are real. You never were real. She's having a total existential crisis. She probably just starts bawling uncontrollably.
I'm just gonna go over and try to hug her.
Why do you cry, child?
Are you standing over near her?
Yeah.
Great. You can use your uncanny dodge. Oh yeah. So I guess from all of that, I probably should level her up once. Definitely, she's taking another level up. Magus is what's happening. Oh,
What
she
is
gets her
going on?
sorcery points now.
Somebody
That's
like streaming something real shit.
Pardon me?
Oh, my internet's just being real shit here, and I've turned off everything that I can.
Yeah, you're breaking up as well.
Yeah, your internet is being
This one's
garbage.
okay.
Because I'm not streaming anything strange.
Hello?
Hello?
No.
Yeah, she vanished. Her internet must have shit itself.
Okay, well, we'll let her reboot. So, the question that's kind of in front of the party more so than Spriglet, because Spriglet is now up with 2 HP, and we'll deal with the ramifications of her. I will deal with the long-form ramifications of her having a 1-hour lapse of knowing that the world isn't real. Probably that just contributes more to her psychosis, but we'll figure it out. You have to decide where you guys are going. Are you going to... Your options basically to get out of where you are go back out the way you came in, or climb the tree. Up out of the hole. You guys don't know what is up there necessarily, and the tree is kind of filling the gap, so you wouldn't be able to just see. The options are to go up or not go up.
Hello?
Hello.
I mean,
Hello?
Oh, wait.
I'm ready to climb a tree.
We going for it? Getting out of here.
Are we climbing?
Bro, still in wild shape.
Yes. I don't see why not.
Can I just get out of here?
For now, yes.
Me out of the cave?
Pardon?
The problem is the tree is kind of filling the hole in the ceiling. Actually, there's no way he fits out as an ogre. I'm sorry to say.
That is fair.
Yeah, you'll see why when you get up there. But yeah. Where is this? I need specific table. There's 106. Okay. So, I guess, so Morel, you're going to do wild shape, I assume.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to climb up there. I mean, the other thing is that the tree gets... it's a tree, so it gets less and less strong as you go up. And you're a very big thing. You could, like, you're a strong enough, big enough thing that you could just rip this tree out of the ground. And no longer have it going up through the hole in the ceiling, if you would like.
You just have to fly down, pick one of us up, and fly us up over and over and over again.
Well, I think at this point you burned... Oh, no, you get the effects of your... You get your wild shape.
Actually, that's not a bad point.
Isn't the worst point. The worst idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He just has it as long as he's in wild shape. The
True.
fly speed.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you pull the tree out of the ground, and I don't know, break it into pieces, so that it's more manageable.
Snap it over my knee. Yep.
Yeah. Are you? And then what are you turning into? To try to, because again, you're as an ogre, you don't actually physically fit through the hole.
Just to try to
my
get
God.
something
So you
that
also have
has
to be
opposable
something.
thumbs.
I haven't done this in a long time. I'm going to turn into a giant toad.
Nice, giant flying toad. Oh
I
my
love it.
God. Okay, great.
Love it.
And
Perfect.
slowly ferry them up one by one in my mouth.
Okay, so as you fly up, that's amazing. Oh my God, a giant flying toad. As you fly up to the top of the ceiling, and then you emerge out of a well. The top of the well, where the bucket and stuff would have been, has been busted off by the tree.
Mhm.
And you, over time, you ferry everybody up. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws, please, including Spriglet.
What is it
Yep.
for? Is this like a disease thing? Because I am immune
It
to
is
stuff
not a
like...
disease thing. It is an air quality thing. Oh, you don't need to, Tolan.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah,
immune
it's
to
an air
air
quality
quality
thing.
stuff.
Yep.
And then Sprig, but I
Yeah.
don't have control of her feet anymore.
DC is 10, so you
I
do
just
have
got-
it assigned to you.
Oh, right. Sorry.
So you should be able to grab it. Spriglet, Yellownor.
X characters. There we go.
And yeah, Tolan is immune to this. Oh, great.
I can't be tracked. I don't know if that matters.
It may matter, actually. Yeah, actually, it genuinely matters. Because of what I was actually planning to do specifically here. It will change slightly. But unfortunately, Spriglet, who is not in good shape, takes 2d4 poison damage.
Yeah.
She failed to save. So she might be back down, depending on how this goes.
Oh, God.
Nope, she is up with 2 HP.
Yay! Just barely.
So she is still going. She is coughing and hacking as the air is filled with like smoke and ash and smells strongly of like brimstone and caustic fumes.
Does anybody have another healing potion? I will make them 2 more.
I don't know anything.
I'm disinclined to assist. She stabbed me when I asked if she was okay.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
She
Good.
stabbed me?
I think she knows what she's doing.
Please.
She looks over at the vessel and then just kind of like lunges at him for a second.
I'm going to hold her back. please, if anybody, like, I will do, I'll make any potion for you. Just please help me right now.
Well, she's still up.
If she's not dead.
Doesn't matter if she's got 2 HP or 6 HP. Anything that hits her is gonna kill her anyways.
So,
Has it been long enough?
your visibility for everybody is about 10 feet out. That said, because Morel has the keen-minded thing, he should be able to roughly know from the glow in the sky where the sun is, which allows him to know roughly what direction it is back towards the sanctuary, which I assume is where you're going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I bring Milo out again?
No, it has not been 24 hours.
24 hours. Has it been 24 hours since the dire wolves left?
You can totally take the direwolves out, yeah.
All right, let's do dire wolves.
Okay, roll me a d4, please. Nice. Well, you get all of them.
Okay, and they'll also have keen sense as well.
Yeah.
I get my
yeah.
mount.
Yeah. So, are you going to cast Find Steed?
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna sit, if we're okay with me sitting here for 10 minutes,
Fuck yeah.
I cast.
Yeah.
But,
sure. So, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Not good enough. Okay, I need. I then also need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, please. DC 13.
Yep. One off. If I had luck points left, I would have done it. Assuming I didn't get them back, so we technically didn't.
You did
want...
not. You don't get those back. No.
Yeah.
Okay, so bounding out of the not fog. I was about to say fog. Out of the smoke is the dog. Did you guys all see the picture?
No, I hadn't seen it yet.
It
Share
did
with
not-
players.
It did not come up for us.
And pouncing on Toll and flattening him against the ground.
Who's a good divine dog?
Yeah, and,
Oh,
and this is a
that's
size
amazing.
large creature. So Tolan takes. I need to drop this on Tolan.
And Morel gets the Elanese Mountain Dog transformation. No.
It's only CR2, so he actually could turn into it if you would like to.
Kind of reminds me of a really furry Ninetales, to be honest with you.
Yes, I took inspiration from my own dog, also from Ninetales, and a few other things. But this is, that's the pupper. So she is currently pinning you to the ground.
It's gorgeous.
Growling at you, and you are technically frightened for 6 seconds of it as you are startled.
I have advantage against saving throw on saving throws that frighten me.
Oh, so you get to roll another one then. It's still the same DC.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah, my undying will gave me like that's a natural.
Yeah, well, there you go. Perfect.
Well, it
okay, so
loves
you are not frightened of it, but it is still pounced on you, pinning you to the ground, 2 front paws, growling at you.
It just wants a hug.
Spriglet's gonna walk over, and like basically wrap her arms around its neck, and it's going to stop growling and look up at her and start licking the blood off of her face.
See, I told you it was a good boy.
She's a she.
Oh, I just said I told you. I told you it was a good boy. I was talking to the Spriglet, saying it,
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
But is the dog a she?
The dog is a she.
I see you got a new friend there, Tolan. Have a name?
It looks back. It looks back at Tolan and starts growling again.
I don't know if it likes me a whole lot. And I just reach my hand out and shout it like pat it on the head.
Yeah, you definitely can. Make a animal handling check. Oh my god, we get to use a new skill today.
Oh my god, it's a skill I'm proficient in. Yay! That's a nat 1.
New skill.
Okay, great. Let me grab its stat block. Where are you? It is going to bite your hand. Or attempt to bite your hand. But you manage to pull it away in time. It then starts kind of sniffing you, like all over, up and down, because it's not sure what you are.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of sealed in, so I probably don't have a scent. Other than just, like, motor oil, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. After, like, maybe a few, 30 seconds of this, it backs up off of you and sits down and just starts, like whining.
Yeah. You wanna hang out, the group? I'm gonna put this saddle on you now.
Springlet takes out of her pack thing, like a dead fish and gives it to the dog. And
He's
the dog
just hungry.
the dog eats it like really quickly. Like clearly it's been hungry.
He's really
and it's
hungry.
also clearly scared. Probably
I mean,
because
I got-
there's smoke everywhere.
I'm gonna go over by Spriglet and say, Spriglet, we need to get going here. So I think we really need to try to get this dog to listen to tolling because you got to pack up camp. Okay, so can you help us with that? Get him ready. Because
I got some berries. You want some berries, dog?
I mean, it would definitely eat the berries. Yeah. Like if you,
Yeah,
what are you gonna do? Take them out of your and try and feed them to him?
Yeah, I got a day's worth of. I can give it a day's worth of berries, a day's worth of ration.
Yeah, sure. So it'll come over and it'll quickly scarf them down and then lick your hand all over to try and get every bit of juice. And then it stands up on its all fours, and it's a big creature. It's probably close to your height at the shoulder.
I told him when
like
he
a
gonna
big
call your dog.
horse type thing. Type size. Big, strong, fast as fuck creature.
Yeah, I as this. Can I while it's eating the berries after just toss the saddle up on it and try to
Yeah,
top
Oh, I
saddle
would
on
have
it,
waited
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't resist you doing that.
I actually make sure. I'm assuming I don't have to make rolls to see if I
No, you
strap
can just jump
down.
onto it. Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to
Okay.
roleplay this out a little bit. So yeah, you now have your mountain dog that you have. I guess you're naming it Thug. Even
Thug?
though she's a girl.
Direction number 7. I'm just
Like
going.
THUG, Thug.
Thug
Yeah.
is what. Yeah, the name is technically an amalgamation of the four.
Oh,
elder
I love
gods,
it.
But he realized that in that Thu in Devo, in the middle of it is Thug. So he
Thug.
came up with this in the group chat.
That's excellent. I quite like it.
Yeah, I hop on it and start immediately going the opposite direction of the 7, never to be seen again. No.
Yeah, disappear into snow.
I can't be
Okay,
tracked. Leave them.
so you guys need to make your way back there.
Mhm.
Which is going to be interesting. I need to bring up a slightly different table because you guys are not being chased, which is weird.
Good for us.
Unusual for us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I keep the dial
I
roll
need
stuff? No, they are all out now.
They're all
I have
out.
all 5.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. This dog probably loves the fact that there's a bunch of other dogs here. That may have even been what drew it over. Because, but Thug definitely wants to be the alpha.
That's
Just so
okay.
you know.
None of mine are alphas.
Yeah, that's cool. Good. Okay.
They're good.
So
good
you
girls.
guys have to
with
work
their
your
tools.
way.
I'm in charge now. I'm in charge.
Your way back. We're gonna go with in the water. So yeah, I would go with Morel being out front
Okay.
because he's the one who has a general, a sense of where your guys are going.
Right.
So Morel, I need to roll me a d4 and then a d20, please.
Yep. Good start. Good start. Dragon?
Brass dragon wormling.
Jesus Christ.
Yes!
Since I already had the direwolves, that should count, right?
No, they're out. They're definitely out. I need to look something up right quick. Give me 2 moments.
Jesus,
Is this book's random encounters only dragons?
I guess so.
So, my question is this. We killed this dragon, but I have a question for the group. I can get to the 7 much faster than the group now.
You can get what?
I can get to the 7 much faster than the group. Well, I'm assuming I can get Maz on this thing.
Yes, you can.
And Morale can turn into something that can run as fast as this thing, and the vessel can ride that. And why don't we just hop on here and literally get to the 7 way faster than we ever would have?
Yeah. So.
Well, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that. How do we get Spriggles there too? Because is she gonna come with us?
Dog.
She's
you
small.
And Spriggles together,
For sure, you and Spriggles can ride on it with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, but the first question is, so here's what you come across, okay? So do you know what Lamia are?
Llamas?
Well, it's a traditional D&D monster that, oddly enough, I have a version of in my world. Okay, so you come across, there are 2d6. 10, Jesus. 10 creatures. They are... Initially, when you're approaching them, they seem vaguely, almost shaped like a big cat or a horse. But you realize as you get closer that they have vaguely humanoid proportions in their upper body. So think of it a little bit like a centaur,
like centaurs.
but the bottom is a lion. But they're not human. They don't have. They have feline features and big claws, so they're a 6-legged creature. But these ones are covered head to toe in ash, and when they're breathing, visible gusts of smoke are coming out of them, and they are sizzling. They have captured a brass dragon wormling, the brass dragon wormling, and are currently surrounding it. It is under a net.
I mean, I said
you guys basically run up on this because you only have 10 feet of seeing. So, we'll call it. You managed to figure this out from maybe 20 feet away. If you're going to try to, you can either intervene with it on the situation, or you can try to stealth and go around and then do your plan of jumping on things back and running away. Or, 3 options really: intervene, try to stealthily go around, and then get on your horses or whatever you're doing to run off. Or 3 is just get on them right away and hope not to be chased.
Good question.
Come up.
I mean, I
think
we should.
Morale clearly wants the fucking dragon heart.
So did we? When we leveled up, we got our.
If the dragon would be grateful if we saved it.
It might be.
Did we get our HP back when we leveled up?
Your what?
HP.
Yeah, you're back at full health. Everyone's at full health.
Okay, mine just says 8/14, but I assume that I got hit by something in the meantime.
Yeah, she stabbed you.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll go under the guise of trying to help, but then want to know what's going on with this dragon and try to figure out some more information.
I'm gonna need a unanimous decision on what you guys are doing. I need to know. I don't need because we've had the vessel clearly is leaning, sorry, are you guys are all leaning into intervening?
I think so.
Yeah, fine with me. It's just combat again, which we can do.
I need 2 of the stronger people though to stay back with Abigail because I don't want her to run off, and I can't hold her myself. Or not Abigail, but with Spriglet.
I think you're stronger than me.
Yeah, but she's bigger than me.
That is
Yeah,
actually
she
true.
stabbed me, so I'm not necessarily inclined to help.
Morel, would you
Wow.
maybe just stay in our vicinity so that if she tries to run, let me know?
I can let you know. Yes.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
going
I
into
will not be
combat,
doing
no
anything
combat?
about it, but I will tell you. Okay, so the young brass dragon is in a net. We won't deal with that initially, but you guys are going to. I mean, listen, if you approach the Lamia, they're just going to attack, so it's just straight into combat. But that's fine. Like, you guys are at fucking full health, and these things are CR5, so you should be completely fucking fine.
Okay.
So let me get a battle map. Assuming you guys, yeah, I don't think they would really talk to you. They're bordering on being beasts. The fact that they've managed to catch I don't know, this is actually on the table, which I can't wrap my head around how they could possibly capture a young brass dragon.
They got lucky.
I guess they must have.
It was very.
They gave it drugs.
I don't know. It's also, man, there's a lot of dragons on this island right now.
Well, they're coming to see
Which
you.
is crazy.
Dragons-
I guess it makes sense. I guess I have
Dragons
decided.
attract dragons.
Yeah, I guess I have decided that.
It's the summer of dragons.
Yeah, that Hideki Kojima has brought dragons with him, like more dragons. It's not just him. So things are worse than I thought. I need.
Because I am very bad at telling time in this game, would you be kind enough to remind me when I'm allowed to get Milo back?
Yeah, sure. I mean, basically, it's after a long rest.
Okay. We haven't had one yet.
We're
Nope.
not going to be getting Milo back this session at the very
Okay.
least.
There's no chance
the
this
next
session.
session.
Yeah. What was that road map I used? That's a good one for the last time. Nope, not that.
I'm assuming I can shoot from the dog, right?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, definitely.
Cool.
Okay, so this is an interesting fight. I'm going to use this map. In a square. I'm going to change the grid size to be this, and then turn it off. Okay, so basically the square is going to represent your field of vision. I'm going to share it, and we will deal with the fight. I need the combat tracker. Maz, I need all of your dogs now, since you decided they were all out.
I thought I opened them.
No, you've got them open. I haven't put them on the combat track
Okay.
yet. Ghost, Guinevere. And Lamia. There are 10 Lamias. Crazy. I'm just going to use... They don't really look like this, okay? But I'm going to... Oh, do I have a centaur? I do have a centaur. Oh, we'll do this. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. For the token. There are 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will use this for our dragon. Oh, that's not. Okay. So everyone just pretend the dragon's under a net.
Okay.
There are so many things to put on this map. Dog, dog,
And for the first time, it's not just
dog.
because of me.
Lamia, Lamia. These guys are in a circle around it. Four, 6. Okay, Major Slav Jr. Doug the Mountain Dog. With Toland on it. Kagura. Maz. Morel is out front. Spriglet is over by Maz. The vessel. Alright, I believe I have everything on the map. I'm going to reshare this with you guys. Do this. This thing is big enough to block line of sight. Do that off. That on. Oops, not that. That. Okay, perfect. Everyone has the map up?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, we are rolling initiative. Toland is first.
Yay.
Huzzah!
I'm going to shoot, assuming everything here is a bad guy.
They're all, yeah. Yes.
Shoot. The guy in the middle.
The big one?
Exactly. No. The Lamia. What are these things called
Lamia.
again? Lamia. Lamia. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lamia 4.
Yep.
Wait, I don't want to do that actually. I'm going to use my bonus action to chance, give us all an increase in damage.
Boom. Done. And it did
Then-
apply your attack thing. Awesome.
And then I'm going to shoot twice. And then
That is very a hit.
And then the second shot.
Okay. Any movement?
No, actually. Wait, so the mount gets a turn.
Yes, the mount has its own initiative.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. It is
Just on the back.
Spriglet's go.
Right. Gonna be smart about this. She does not have a lot of ranged weapons, though,
She has
from
ranged
what I can
spells.
tell. Ranged spells, but that
Yeah.
also incurs the wild magic table,
Correct.
which I think we're just gonna have to
Yeah.
deal with.
She could also pull a card.
Okay, pulls the card.
Okay. Go ahead. Do you remember how to do it?
Right, and then
So you click on the little dragon head.
yeah, and then I've got the dragon head, and then
And
there's supposed to be
then
a cat
It'll bring up a new window. It'll say Gambler's Lucky Deck. You click on that.
back here.
There's an insane number of this, and then you click on roll.
Just click on roll once it comes up.
For the next minute, all your spells with a casting time of 1 action have a casting time of 1 bonus action.
Is that good or bad?
So oddly enough, she pulled on it, got Wild Magic Surge, and that's the Wild Magic Surge. That's good. That's good. She can do 2 spell casts in a turn if she would like.
Okay, so I can do it 2 more times.
No, that's the end of her turn. Other than movement. And technically she has. Oh no, she has. Sorry, she has a bonus action. So yet she can cast another spell. She cannot pull another card. She could cast a spell though.
Okay. For spells.
But all the spells have Wild Magic Surge.
They do. So she's just gonna try to get behind Maz as much as she can.
Sure.
Done.
Okay.
Did this say roll 3 times, or are we not doing that? Sir?
On.
It says 8 of spades, roll 3 times on wild magic.
It does say that.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Roll me 2 more D100s there, Maz.
Okay.
Sorry, that's my bad. Thank you for speaking up, Nolan.
Oh, I was just like.
That is what it says.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, maybe like I didn't hear what you said, so I was just wondering what was going on.
Like a percentage die?
Roll me another percent die, yeah, please. 10. For 24 hours, the caster and everyone within 15 feet of them replaces one language they know with a different one. So that's not going to matter for right now, because you cannot lose common, apparently. Okay, one more, Maz, please.
I was gonna say, I only know common.
77. The caster's body and that of 2 random creatures at sea become invisible for 1 minute.
There you go. Who else wants to be invisible?
It's random.
Oh.
There are 20 things on the board, so I'm going to roll 2d20.
But it's just her, like, cohorts,
but
not
she turns
any
invisible.
enemies. I know, but none of her
it's 2
enemies
creatures
do.
she can see. It does not specify allies. 4 is the mountain dog you are currently riding turns invisible, Toland. That must be weird. And 20. Lamia 7 also turns invisible.
Sorry, guys.
So wait, Thug is invisible?
Thug is currently invisible. You're just floating in the air.
You're just you're still holding him. He's
good.
And and Spriglet is also invisible.
Alright.
Fuck.
Yep. Okay, that's Spriglet's turn.
Maz, she's gone.
Should have just put a fucking beeper on that child.
It's cool. She'll just stab you next turn to prove that she's there. The vessel's turn.
All right. On the one hand, I want to try out my new spell, but on the other hand, I don't want it to accidentally hit the dragon. Let me check something. Oh, okay. Good. In that case, I'm going to activate Spirit Guardians.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this spell is a fucking meat grinder. Cleric and Paladin's best friend. So what that does is I've called for spirits to protect me.
Okay.
They surround me for a 15-foot radius. And anything that is hostile to me, that comes within that 15-foot radius, and hold on. An infected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. And on a failed save, it takes 3d8 radiant damage or necrotic damage.
Okay.
Successful save, half damage.
Aura. These are enemies?
Yeah.
And what's the distance? 15?
15-foot radius.
15-foot radius, and it is enemy. And then I'm just going to put this as proc. Okay. So if an enemy enters within 15 feet of you, it will automatically add proc to them, and I will know to do your damage.
Excellent.
Yep.
And just to clarify, the dragon does not count as an enemy in this scenario.
The dragon is currently neutral.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good.
I am then going to get up here, because that's as far as I can get, and that'll probably be my turn.
Okay. Bagheera.
Okay,
Fucking
one
charge
second.
at me. Please make my fucking day.
And they are 50 feet. This is Bagheera. So if I go up in there and start biting, are people going to be okay with that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like as the party? Yeah, I assume so.
Actually, if I go here,
What do we find out?
wait. If I go here, I could get most of them with my freeze breath.
You could get a lot of them. You would also hit the dragon.
Uh,
Probably.
what
It's
if I
15, or what was the cone on it? 50
What
feet?
15, but what about if I stood
So actually, you are still
here?
outside of range of them with the breath.
What if I stood here? Would it get the... Would it get
15-foot
the
cone
dragon?
gets these two. Nope, it would not. It would get these two.
Perfect. All right, let's do it that way.
Lamia 10 and Lamia 2.
What?
Are
Okay,
the ones
yeah.
you can hit.
So let's do it. You need to make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you drop that onto them. And then drop the damage,
Okay, one
because they
second.
still take half. Nice roll, Maz.
Alright,
That was
are you-
epic.
Minimum damage.
Are you being facetious? I don't know.
Okay, and then roll again. Yeah, well, it took 1 damage from
It
that.
could have been a
It
bit
takes
better,
half.
Raz.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
You did nothing
We're
wrong.
making
It's
fun of you. You did nothing wrong. It's dice.
alright. We all have our turn of rolling double ones.
Yep, it happens. Okay, cool. That is Bagheera's go. Ghost.
That is. Okay.
It's happened to me at least 5 times, I think, since the starting of the game.
Gonna go to the same area, but gonna do their ghost weapon. It's
Yep.
gonna. Alright, so give me 1 second. Gotta switch their stuff around.
15 with this guy. You can only hit one of them, Maz, from where you are.
Which one?
It is Lamia 2.
What
Which
about
in
if
that
I
case,
went?
you might as well just bite it.
What about here? Could I get those guys?
You would be able to get the 2 of them from there. Yes.
Okay. Oh, that was a fail, so I don't
Nope, you still
hit
roll.
it.
It's
Yeah.
the same. Yeah. With the breath weapon, it's you do the damage no matter what. It just whether it's full or half.
What?
next we are on to Aegerslav.
Hmm.
Aegerslav, who doesn't have a breath weapon. Tolan,
Nope.
during all of this, Tolan's just on a floating... He's just floating in the air.
I'm on a floating saddle.
I'm just gonna go up and bite it.
Okay.
Weirdly,
Hmm?
I don't think Colin's even considered it weird that he's not a floating saddle. I think weirder things have happened to him, so.
You know, you guys are aware that we're rapidly approaching a point where Morel's going to be able to turn into a dragon, like, in the next, like, 3 levels. But you're aware of that,
Yeah.
right? Like, if this
Mhm.
rate keeps up,
Yeah, and gonna be pretty fucking glorious, to be honest. Yeah,
Gonna be
That's all right.
great.
That's all his turn.
it's
Okay.
gonna be fucking
Maz's
epic.
turn.
Okay. It's gonna be difficult.
If I might make a suggestion, move somewhere around the Elenese mountain dog. Because if you're going to shoot in the direction, usually I just let you shoot past it, but you can't see it.
No.
So you might wing the dog.
Just thinking. All right. Where's the better way to go? All right. Here,
Sure.
and I'll start working on these two, 5 and 4.
What time we settle this?
The fuck was that?
That is, somebody sent me, apparently Elon Musk, after the Donald Trump inauguration, he delivered a speech at the end of which he did the Nazi salute.
Oh yeah,
Did that
Yeah,
actually
I-
happen?
yeah. Not only
Sure did.
Not only did he do the Nazi salute, he did it twice.
Wow. Unreal. Disgusting.
Yeah,
Alright, that guy's dead.
it's gonna be a rough 4 years, but we're gonna
And then last
get
one.
it through.
And that's
Has a
another 20.
natural 20,
And then
and the
another
roll
20.
for a kill confirm.
Yeah.
That is definitely not a kill confirm. Okay,
All right. That's my turn.
perfect. It is Thug's go.
All
Wherever
right.
Thug goes, Tolan goes with him.
I'm gonna
He has
dash
50
and
feet.
leave.
Technically,
No,
has you can make him fly right now if you want to.
yeah, if I fly, I'm just like just not like I don't think I can hover, right?
No, that's correct.
I'm gonna use a movement. I'm gonna move right there, and she gonna bite the thing.
Yeah, she has multi attack, by the way. When she takes the
Yeah.
attack action, she does 1 bite and 1 claw attack.
One bite and one claw. Okay.
I could build her armor so that her tail could become an attack too. Just saying.
Yeah, conceivably. Oh, yeah, it's also worth noting she
One bite and it misses. One claw.
has used her growl. She used it against Tolan.
And yeah.
Okay. That is her turn.
Yeah.
Okay. We on to Beowulf.
He's moving over there. Gonna start biting this one. One second here.
That is a automatic miss on the
Okay.
bite.
Rip.
Were you
I
doing
tried.
more than one bite attack?
I thought I got 2 bites.
No, I don't think so.
I'm mixing things up. Sorry.
Nope, that's okay. Nope, just one bite. That's it. Okay, Guinevere. Naz, you have so many goes on this fucking setup.
Well. Where's Sprinklet?
Behind you.
Behind me or
Behind Guinevere.
Gwenifer's just gonna go sit beside Spriglet and
Okay.
hold her action.
Well, Spriglet is invisible. That said, she
Can
can
she
still
see
sit
it?
there.
Doesn't she have
She
seen?
could smell her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Lamia 1 is going to stop holding down the dragon and come over here. And is going to cast... it is not going to cast because none of these are useful at all. It's literally stuff like scrying. So they are going to use their claws. How many attacks do I get? I get 2. Hit. And a miss. That's one of them. This guy is going to stop holding down the dragon and do the same thing. Natural 20. So I don't need to kill confirm because Ghost is already down. In that case, I'm going to move over here and attack the next one. Alright, this guy's going to stop holding the dragon, do the same thing. Miss, and natural 1. The Bagheera can have an attack of opportunity against Lamia 2.
1 second.
Yeah.
Called it Lamia 2?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see. Maybe I don't see.
It's the one literally right beside Bagheera. That one.
What? I might have to move my map because I'm not seeing them anymore. I'm gonna close my map and reopen it.
Sure.
If you can close it, or I'll close it.
Yep,
You
just
reopen
for
it.
sure.
I had to actually go and cast my internet onto my iPhone because I can't use my actual Wi-Fi right now. It's that bad. So just whenever got the map back up. Hello?
Hi.
Huh?
Okay.
We're here.
Just asked if you could. Okay. Perfect. I just didn't
Yeah,
know if
no,
I
I
like
have.
was in the void or somebody or somewhere. Alright. Okay. That's Gwen. Beowulf. Yeah, he's just gonna bite the one that's right in front of him.
Yep. That's a natural 20. And then... Nope. No auto kill. Okay. Lamia 3. How many of this right now? 1, 2, 3 of them are off. Okay. Lamia 3 is going to stop holding down the dragon and attack Beowulf. They miss. And a miss. Lamia 4 is going to... It can't... It's going to try and go after Toland, I guess, up in the air. Miss. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6 is down. Okay, so at this point in the fight, the dragon is now no longer being held down by enough people. So here's kind of what's going to go down. The Lamias are all scattering, and you're now going to fight the dragon. Now, it is worth noting, I will let you guys know, basically, you've got 3 rounds until Hideki Kojima shows up.
Oh.
Okay? Because
Okay.
of reasons. That's 3 rounds. 3 full-ass rounds, okay? But the Lamia are all going to scatter. Anyone who's in... everyone, if you want to try and take some of them out, I'll let everyone have a single attack against a Lamia of their choosing as they're running away. And then I'm switching us over to fighting the dragon.
What would trying to take one of the Lamias out do?
XP.
Oh,
Three-
fuck it.
three
I don't care
XP.
about that. I don't care about that at this point. I'm taking on another fucking dragon.
Just shoot the dragon instead.
No.
Can I just chug my dented flask a bunch?
No.
Man.
Boys, and Spriglet, and Thug. It's really been nice playing with yous, but it all might end here.
I mean,
Well, it probably... Your options are basically fight this thing for 3 rounds and then start running. I'm only telling you this for the sake of not immediately killing you all.
I think you like our characters a little bit.
I do like your
Yeah.
characters. I think they're great.
I would like to not risk it on the third round and just leave.
Yeah, but
Okay.
so it has 320 health. Okay. So you can absolutely, like, between all of you, there's enough fucking firepower here to kill it inside of 3 rounds.
Okay.
Okay. And then at the 3rd round, it's time to fucking... You guys will need to book it.
Need
Because at that point, Hideki
GTFO.
Kojima is coming and eating this fucking dragon.
Gotcha.
Okay? So
That's my
probably
dragon.
off in the distance, you're going to hear, like, this enormous roar. And the sun is going to get eclipsed.
Yikes.
Okay? So that's what's going on. So, if you guys would like to fight the various Lamias, like take a shot at them, you're welcome to, or I will just take them off the map, and because they're going to run off into the smoke.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm not gonna waste my spell slots on them.
Everyone's fine with that then? I'll just delete them?
Yep.
Yeah. Goodbye. Bye.
I have a question for you, Isaac.
Yep.
The deck that Spriglet has,
Yeah.
does it only have power in her hands, or can anybody
you-
possess it?
Anybody can possess it. You can totally have it. You can pull cards from it. I don't know what'll happen.
Mhm. Okay.
Probably won't be as exciting as you're hoping. Let me see. I need that.
Well, I would like to offer her one of my Eskrima sticks, one of my tasers, for her deck of cards.
There ain't no way she's giving you. Well, also you're in combat.
Yeah.
Okay. There ain't
I
there
fucking
ain't no
gave her
way
an eye.
she's giving you the deck of cards. I mean, I'll just tell you, Maz. Like she will. Like you have to be a gambler class in order to
I know.
do it.
The thing
So,
is I might play on her that.
Listen, she just pulled a card from this deck and turned it invisible. She ain't giving you the fucking deck. Okay? Like, there's just no chance.
But it used to belong to my friend.
I don't know why this is coming in so small, so I'm going to do this. There we go. Oh, and just one moment, guys. I have a phone call.
No worries.
All right.
The reason I gave up that eye, by the way, is because I'm a master at all combat, essentially. The eyes really don't matter.
The eyes matter a little bit.
Yeah.
They do a little bit, but I figure I'll find somebody who does techno eyes, and then I'll just get that done. Like, I'll have someone build me a cyborg eye.
If only we still had
Glitch, I know.
I miss
You're
glitch.
being
Okay,
guys.
I am
I really do.
back. So, we will roll a new set of initiative for the change in this fight, and we are back
I don't-
to.
So I have a situation.
Hmm.
I don't know if my character would care to stay here and fight this dragon.
So I will-
knowing that
I'll
Hideki
also-
Kojima is showing up,
I'll let you know that.
I would just leave.
Well, your character doesn't know that Hideki Kojima is showing up. Like, I just told you to basically let you know what the mechanical situation is. If you guys go running, this dragon is also going to chase you. Okay? So that's...
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can run, and we can do runs on the table and have this thing trying to chase you guys down, and then after 3 rounds of that, it will get eaten by a bigger dragon. Or you could try and kill it and
We
then
can
run.
just kill it. We can probably just kill it.
Like I said, there's enough firepower here to kill it for sure. So it is up to you guys, though.
I mean, we can kill it. We can try.
All
Problem
right.
is that then we're gonna be either way. So there's no either way. Hideki Kojima is showing up. Like we.
Yes, this was the issue. That's why I was like, well, it's a dragon. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I know what that means. So, yeah. Yeah,
If he
what's
doesn't
worse
know-
is it's a fire-based dragon,
So
which
one of the
basically
times or
means
something.
it's like the offspring of Hideki
Yeah,
Kojima, and
exactly.
he's going to eat it.
Oh, and he's
That's
probably a
purely
prick too.
metagame information. But yeah, okay. So if you guys are fighting it, let's fight it then. Because I'm also aware that it's
Everybody-
late at night.
Grab your snacks, grab
For
your
people.
pop,
Yeah,
let's go.
Yep. Okay, so at the top of the turn order, because of the new turn order, it is Guinevere.
Gwen, okay, give me 1 second here. Sorry, it's just taking a second for her sheet to load.
No problem. Also, I apologize for the super low res model for the fucking dragon. No idea why it's doing that. But it is what it is.
From where she is.
Yeah.
And we're standing. If she moved, let's say here.
To where?
She is 50 anyway. I'm gonna drop her.
That's
If I moved
40 feet.
here.
Yep.
Can I use my acid
Breath weapon on it? Yeah.
breath weapon?
Yep.
And it won't get at any of us.
Nope.
Right? Okay.
Nope, you're good. That's a miss.
Oh, well, I tried.
Tolan, it is your go.
Yeah.
You are still chanting. I didn't take that down or anything. I just scrambled up the turn order.
Alright. I am going to do do something very special. I'm going to give Maz another turn.
So, Maz, you have a full turn.
Yep.
Like right now.
You want me to shoot something 7 times, I assume?
6.
I assume the dragon, but I mean, whoever
Yeah.
shoot whoever you want. But
It's all good. So when I hit the dragon, am I hitting the thing in the middle, right?
The big
Or
ass
just all
fucking
over?
dragon? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just
Doesn't matter.
dragon.
Like, I just meant, like, should I hit it in the head? Versus,
You are a gunslinger, so you can't. You do have the option of taking aim. It does count. It does chew up your bonus action, and it only affects the first gunshot. But it would give you advantage on one gunshot.
I'll just shoot it regularly.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
got an action surge still.
She does not have action surge. She has not rested.
Okay.
What's that? Hit.
That is a hit.
1. 2. And then 4. Oh, does the damage go?
Yeah.
Oh. And one more. Done.
Okay. Toland, you have a bonus action and movement.
I'm gonna do absolutely nothing because I don't have a bonus action. I don't have anything to use as a bonus action. That
Alright, it is the invisible little girl.
For good, do your best. And remember, we love you. Or I love you, at least.
Alright, what are you doing with her?
What is her range stuff that she has? I forget.
Just spells.
Just spells. And I don't want to always be that guy.
She could conceivably throw a single hammer at the dragon.
Actually, if she goes up, if she stabs him with something, can she run away, or is she still going to get disadvantaged?
She's 60 feet from it, so at this point she can't move fast enough to get to it.
Right.
So it's range stuff. Pull a card. Yeah.
I'm going to get her. She's 25 feet, right? I think it's her range.
Correct.
Put her down by Maz.
And I forgot to give her, because she's now got second level spell, so I'll give her a second level spell here. Right quick.
And then I guess she can hold her action, right? Because she just moved.
Oh yeah, all she's done is move so far.
Yeah, she'll hold her action then.
Okay, hold her action to do what?
Strike out when necessary.
If something attacks her?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, also she now has Flame Blade. Because that seems...
Pardon?
She now has the Flame Blade spell.
Nice.
That seems useful. Okay. Bagheera.
Oh my gosh, so many sheets. I did this to myself,
You
I know.
literally did this to yourself. I have no sympathy. This is your fault.
Okay, I think this one is also a cone weapon. If my memory serves. It is... wind?
You've used the cone weapon on him. It's got a recharge.
Oh, even if you use it, just one wolf uses it, then you have to recharge it?
But Bagheera has used it, so Bagheera has a recharge. It did not recharge this round.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. In fact, all of your wolves except for Gwen has not used a. Oh no, Gwen did last turn. They've all used their breath weapon. Who have breath weapons?
So if I move like right here in front of the other wolf, would I get advantage to biting this
You have
thing?
pack tactics. Yep.
Awesome.
That's a miss.
Even with advantage?
Even with advantage. The vessel, you're up.
Wow.
Okay. Quick question. Now that the dragon is hostile, would it get tagged by my spirit guardians?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. I'm going in.
Okay, so what, does it have to make a save or anything for Spirit Gardens?
Pretty sure it does. Just give me 1 second to
Yes,
bring
it does.
back up.
You are
I think
not
it's a
within,
wisdom save.
It actually doesn't think you're within 15 feet of the dragon, by the way. You have to move closer.
Oh, well, I have an extra 5 feet.
Okay, there it is.
That's what she said.
Okay.
God.
Make a wisdom save, I believe. Yes.
Yep. So you drag that onto him, I assume, from the spell?
He's failed. Most excellent. We'll be taking necrotic damage this time. Excellent. And that was just because I moved into its space and it started its turn there. Now I can actually use an action. I'm going to hit it with a stick.
You boop the dragon gently on the nose.
Alright. That's the first attack, and now for the second. Nope. What about 3? 3 is a go. Okay. And that will be my turn.
Okay, next is Maz.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's... Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it 9 times or 8 times. I think that's the best way to do it.
8 times means 6.
6.
Start shooting.
I'm a little distracted. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My mom and my brother are not getting along, and they're fighting, and I'm like kind of in the middle of it. So anyway.
Just saw the video of Elon Musk.
How bad is it? Like, does he actually do that, or are people just like taking something else that he did as being
So he puts his hand over puts his right hand over his left pec and then salutes like
straight
a
out,
Nazi,
like the Nazi
straight
thing?
up, straight out.
Wow. So is it
Apparently,
is it
and then
possible
he
he's
does
been
it.
like he's actual like a member of like this underground Nazi party thing and has been this whole time?
So-
It's all been a big giant.
I mean, he's been supporting neo-Nazi parties in Germany, so it wouldn't
Holy
be shocking.
fucking moly, eh?
Also, his dad was kind of a neo-Nazi too.
No, I knew
Yeah,
that his dad was. Yeah.
Oh yeah, his grandfather was straight
because
up a Nazi
that's
who
really
ran to parts of
astoundingly
South
bad
Africa.
because all indications are that after Trump is done, Musk is running for president.
I don't think he can.
Why not? He's an American citizen.
No, he's South African.
He's a South African.
No,
He's a
born in
no.
South
Yeah,
Africa. He's an
he has a
American citizen,
citizenship, but I don't think he's a
Oh.
natural-born American.
though. Is that what's necessary?
I
I'm
think
pretty
it is,
sure that's a
I'm not
requirement.
sure.
Okay, what if Trump gets that changed?
Yeah, he has said he was trying to do the Roman salute. And
I mean,
he screwed
I'm
it up.
sure that's what they're saying, but
Yeah.
if you want to look up where the Nazi salute came from, you can.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
swastika was a Buddhist symbol before the Nazis stole it.
Yeah, that's total bullshit. He knows exactly what he was doing then.
Oh god, yeah. I don't think you can accidentally almost Nazi salute and just be like,
Done
oh
better.
yeah.
It's,
Yeah, Maz's turn, then I believe it
I'm ready.
is.
It is Morel's.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is extremely apparently obvious in how he got to be president again. All the people that were on stage with him are all the CEOs of the biggest companies in America.
I saw the pictures of that. It's fucking insane. Yeah.
I'm pretty like there are people saying that he straight up said that they rigged the election.
Well, no, they didn't rig the election. They probably did the same thing that I do when I'm working people's election. I know how to manipulate the ad system to just blanket people with information. So it's not rigging the election because the people still have every right to ignore that information and to vote for whoever the fuck they want. But I can basically brainwash people into voting for people. Like I know how to do that. I'm not running one of these companies.
The thing in the States, why they vote like that is because they keep people dumb, stupid,
Well, did you just
uneducated,
hurt
and
yourself?
poor.
Apparently, should not have worked that way, but I'm erupting Earth.
Okay. Okay, Dragon
That is
succeeded.
that is a nice roll.
Essentially, they keep everybody down there poor and uneducated,
Yeah.
which makes them able to manipulate them in ways they need to.
Yeah. I will let everyone know, by the way, we are still streaming.
Oh.
No, which is, I have no problem talking about this stuff on stream. I just want to let everyone know because whatever you're saying is very public right now.
Well, it's stuff I'd say in real life anyway.
Me too. I got no issues with it. Don't fucking be a Nazi. That seems like a reasonable thing.
I just
But
wasn't
I know
sure
some people
what
are like really
the swears on here.
stuff.
Like, are you not allowed to?
Oh no,
certain
you're allowed to
words,
say
yeah.
whatever you want. I got no issues, none. All right, we are on to Agerslav Junior's go.
Get him, little boy.
Get on, little doggy. Just 1 second here.
Man, you guys have almost taken down this dragon in the first go, eh? It's got 60 health.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, man, it's got like 14 shots off him.
I wasn't a joke. I meant it seriously when I was like, you guys could probably take it down.
I'm gonna be honest, the last 45 minutes or so, I have not been fully here
I missed.
mentally.
No, it's all good. It's been a long session. Totally understand.
AJ
All right.
misses.
Miss from AJ, Kate. Beowulf.
That should be advantage, right?
Beowulf it will be. Yes, you got to move him forwards.
Yeah.
But yes.
1 sec.
Also, his lightning breath is recharged. Not
Like
that I would
here?
use that.
Like right here.
It's not showing him as moving. Oh, I would move him like here.
Okay. And then you said that the lightning charge was refreshed? Or no?
The lightning breath is refreshed. That said, his bite attack does actual more damage to individual targets.
It does more damage. Let's just bite him.
That's a hit. All right, thugs go.
And you should have advantage too because it's surrounded by a bunch of dire
His
wolves.
dog doesn't have attack tactics.
I have a theoretical question here.
Yep.
So there's the Eldritch Adept, right? Which lets you take an invocation. Assuming that I'm allowed to take that when we level up. For like, there's no story reasons why I couldn't take it.
I have no problem
took-
with taking it. You're just
if I took
opening
it-
yourself up to sworn influences again. I don't know if that's a thing you want to do.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if does it come just straight from the eternal voice, or
No,
Like-
it would come from one of the 4 elder gods.
okay? Then I was just wondering that because I was gonna take let me speak with animals at will.
No,
No,
definitely.
straight
It would definitely be coming from an elder god, 100%.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to my new
Your
mount.
bumper. Yeah.
Oh, there's many ways to talk to a horse.
Yeah.
That actually saying words back and forth.
But yeah, it is Thugs Go.
All right. I'm gonna fight the dragon. I got to pull up the cohort sheet. It did not have it pulled up, so I closed it stupidly. And a bite and a claw attack. Let's do it. Literally the exact same roll I got last time.
I'm just going to assume you moved up so that you could actually fight the dragon.
I mean, it has a 5-foot reach. Yeah. I had moved up.
You also get your claw attack. Get multi-attack. Well,
It
that
does not matter.
sucks. Okay. Well, that's Thugs Go. Okay. Well,
Is it still
yeah.
invisible?
your horses, you're not. So I'm going to breath weapon a whole lot of you.
Yep.
Like a whole ass lot of you. So
I mean, Morel, fire damage, so he's fine.
yeah, I guess I won't bother with Morel.
Hey,
I'm gonna scream.
the brass
really
dragon
loud
does not know this.
No,
to
that's
Triglet
true.
to hide and lay low.
Yeah, there ain't no hiding from this.
I'm trying to find her. Can you at least let me?
That one
Try to run away.
Good. No, this is a breath weapon. This happened in the run of combat. This isn't like a scheduled or a narrative event.
Attack. This is an attack the dragon has.
Yep, straight up. And it's a breath weapon, so the dog, regardless of being invisible,
Got a
well,
nat
it's from a
20.
natural 20, so it doesn't matter. Dog is completely fucking fine.
I'm not.
Oh, well, you're no longer chanting either. Nazaki.
Am I okay?
I mean, yeah, you didn't take all that much damage. Spriglet is also completely fucking fine. Okay, so that is that. I need to read this one because this is a special breath weapon. It has 2 different breath weapons. Okay, that's the other one. So we'll do that. That's a different one. Okay. It's then going to use Bite on Toland, who happens to be at head height to this thing, right in front of it. But it missed. How many more attacks? 3. Okay, and then Claw attack on. We'll do Aderslap Jr. Hit. Alright, and that is Young Brass Dragon's go. We are on to Guinevere. Oh, sorry, Guinevere's dead. We are on to Toland.
There you go.
I'm shooting this thing. I'm shooting it twice.
Beowulf.
I'm doing it, guys.
Do it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to chant, so I can get my bonus back up.
Yep.
Get that going for
Done.
the friend, just in case I don't kill it. Then I'm going to shoot it. And I'm going to level 2 smite.
Nice.
Same time. That's from that. Here is the Divine
Smite
Judgment.
and the ring.
That's the original. Here's the upcast for the smite.
I wonder if
Percent.
gold dragon scales are worth more than regular.
And here's
It's not a gold
the-
dragon, it's a brass dragon. And it doesn't have
Whatever.
scales. I should warn you, I just used this token because it's what token was on the thing. This
and
thing
the
looks
second shot.
vaguely like
It was
a
supposed to-
Kojima dragon.
I was supposed to be doing it like a voice of a snotty girl being like, I wonder if it's worth anything more.
And there, and down goes the brash dragon.
Oh, who's
Another
Olin?
kill for
Like,
me.
That's another one for Toland.
Putting it on there.
Okay,
Tracker.
Morel, I assume you are running at this thing.
Yes.
Mouth wide fucking
Take it.
open. Just ready to fucking go. I don't know what to give you, is the problem. Because you've already got a fire heart. You definitely get your third heart, okay? Straight up.
Okay.
So you're one step closer to Dragon. Let me bring up your character sheet for a second. And look at the stuff you've got. Because you're already
Damn, we passed.
immune to fire damage.
Yep.
Give him a permanent fire damage on his attack.
You could give him some scales for scale mail that would make him immune to any.
We do not. We do
poison.
not have time to like harvest scales from this
Yeah,
thing.
no. He's literally going in,
Yeah.
like diving into this thing's mouth to get to its fucking heart faster, and then probably cutting his way out or beast shaping to leave to explode
Pretty
out of
much.
this thing.
So
Uh,
the next 30 seconds would be like 15, 20 seconds is that him just carving
yeah,
his way
and then
in.
you guys are running like crazy
Oh,
from
this
a
is-
fucking dragon.
And then Morel
Okay.
turns into something that the vessel can ride.
Yeah.
I nab Riglet and Maz, and we.
I
get
mean,
fucking
actually,
Yeah.
yeah. To be honest, I'd probably be wild shaping into the ogre form just to like tear that rib cage and get at it,
Yeah, fair enough.
and then I'm gonna fly.
Yeah, the
The
Ogre
dire
Form
wolves
does
are
have a
still
flight
out?
speed now. Yep, those two
So,
of them are still out.
So Vessel can go with one of them.
They
If
can
he
always
doesn't
jump on one of the
ride.
wolves. They're not like proper
Yeah.
mounts, but I'd let this thing go.
Yeah. In the meantime, can I try to take one of its claws off? Just because he's.
I will allow you to try to grab one claw. Okay.
All right.
I
Can
just
somebody
need
please
to
come help me?
First, figure out what to do for Morel.
Mhm.
I have a thought, but I don't know if you would want it. Here, let me kill this music. I have Sauron's music playing now. Don't need that. Or maybe I do. Once the dragon, the run for the dragon comes out, that is probably perfect. So my initial inclination as the DM is to be like, cool, he just has a fire aura now. Like, what's more extreme than being immune to fire is radiating fire.
I mean,
The next option is to give him immunity to radiant damage. So those are kind of the two things that I could add.
I'm up for a fire aura.
If you're cool with it, that's my initial inclination.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
You know,
so you have a 10-foot fire aura.
There we go.
I liked
There we
it.
go.
So he just bursts into flame, and all your beast shapes will also have this.
Not to mention the fact that he doesn't need to burst into flames. He can actually make a glow, so the people who can't see in the dark can
it doesn't
follow us.
turn off. Like, I think that's noteworthy. It's
Yes.
always on. But we can definitely do that.
I'm gonna start knitting you a
Laura?
blackout blanket now.
10. Or it's right in immediate proximity. So I guess it's a 5-foot radius out from you. Aura 5. D. M. Oop. M. O. So anyone who comes within 5 feet of him ignites. Okay?
Nice.
And they take 2d6 fire damage until they put themselves out. Over time. So you now have that. That should immediately, if I move you close to,
Oh God, no.
so I just want to see if it works.
No, it's funny. I just had the thought. Fuck.
What you say?
Sorry, Toland.
What
You're
happened?
right. Your ride's on fire.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I've only known this dog for like 5 minutes.
No, sorry. I meant,
It's putting
right
the
vessel.
block
Whoever was going to hop on me to get away from Kojima.
Aura. Oh, sorry, I
Oh.
have this wrong. Aura.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on my thing. It's the vessel. You gotta worry about.
Yes.
I do this.
I'm planning
Yeah,
on
okay,
stealing
perfect. It is working
one of
perfectly.
the suits from the Seven and using that. So
Oh. Okay, just a second. I might have a better way
actually
to do
wasn't
this than
planning
this
on
damage
stealing
over
it. I was
time
hoping
thing.
that they would give it to me, but
Just a second here. Okay, so the way it will work is it's anyone beginning their turn. Considering that, I'm going to change this to 15 feet. Anyone beginning their turn within 15 feet of Morel will now take 3d6 fire damage every turn. Okay? So don't fucking go near Morel. He's on fire. Like, actively on fire. Which also means riding him is kind of probably out for whomever was planning to do that.
you know what's interesting?
What?
Milo can go near him.
Yeah, Milo's fine. Yeah, Milo would be totally fine.
I have Phantom Steed.
Oh, did you get that ability now?
Oh yeah, I got it a couple levels ago.
No shit. I'll have to do up a Phantom Steed for you then. But we'll assume you guys are all mounted then. And Morel turns into you're doing a flying ogre. He's a flying ogre who is on fire.
I'm only mounted when I get to sit on Milo, or if I get to sit on my direwolves.
I was gonna say, aren't you jumping on one of the direwolves?
So,
or onto one of the dogs, or onto Tolan's dog?
I had a thought.
No, Tolan has his dog.
I have my dog. Assuming Maz is just riding one of her dogs.
Yeah, usually, but they only stay for so long, and then they get killed. So I don't always have them, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to hop on Thug, hop on. Let's go. I don't care.
Well, who's still left? I think we got.
It's only you, I think, or the vessel has to hop on something,
No,
right?
the
No,
vessel's got Phantom
Bagheera.
Steed. He's
Oh, he's
casting
got
Phantom
Phantom. Yeah,
Steed.
it's
What I
only
meant is, I still have 2 direwolves left.
Yeah, you're good.
I have
We're
Bagheera.
good to go. Like, he jumps on his Phantom
it's only.
Steed. Your other thing,
It's
you
only-
and Spriglet could
I
each
mean,
jump
I
on one
could
of the
get on a
direwolves.
direwolf. I could get on
Yeah.
a direwolf and
Get on
stealth
AJ.
slot if,
It's
like,
way cooler if you Phantom Steed, though. If you just, like, go to the ground and pull
Do
this
that, and
fucking
I'll teach-
thing out of the ground and you jump on it.
Do
Yeah.
it, and then I'll teach Spriglet how to ride a
Does he have
direwolf.
does he have his lamp? Does the vessel have his
He did
lamp?
not get that magic lamp from
I was
the
gonna
fucking-
say,
Does
if he had the
somebody need a
lamp,
torch
it'd
or
be cool if
something?
just like smoke came out of the fucking lamp and
Oh.
created a fucking steed on, that he hopped
Mhm.
on or something.
I'll figure out
He
the
doesn't have
actual
the lamp.
mechanics of it. I like the idea that he reaches into the earth and
Just pulls a horse out of the void.
Yes.
Yeah.
well, it pulls this thing that's like made out of, like, I don't know, roots and gunk.
I'm actually
yeah.
gonna try to draw this literally as a painting. I think it would be amazing.
This would be a very cool scene. There's Maz and Spriglet both on direwolves. Toland on his new
Brand new
his
steed.
new steed.
On
Vessel on
Thug.
his new steed, and a flying Ogren over top of them.
Yep.
Are all now being chased by Hideki Kojima, the enormous
Yay.
fucking dragon. So it's 5 rounds back to home on the back of these things. So what we're gonna
just so you know,
Yeah.
assuming we're dashing, I'm also chanting the litany of speed.
Oh,
which
for
gives
sure.
us 10.
I just kind of
Yeah.
assumed that. Yeah. I mean, this isn't like in combat. This is rolls on my chase table.
Yeah. It just gives us all 10 more movement speed, sort of
Totally.
like our mounts move.
So
a little
we'll
faster.
start with. I mean, who wants to go first? I'm gonna put back on the Sauron music now.
I guess I'll go because it seems like I haven't made a roll in a while. What do I got to roll?
It is a D20. 14. Okay, give me a second here. And I need to have some sort of an image for this, just for the sake of our.
Image for what? Hello?
For the stream, for the sake of the stream.
Oh.
I'm
Like,
going to just
for,
bring up a picture of Kojima.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my internet shit itself a little bit ago, so now any prolonged silence has me nervous.
I get that.
Grab. Oh, there it is. Well, this thing is no longer the lesser aspect of 2, but that's okay. I'm just going to put it up on the screen anyways. So, you rolled a 14. Okay, no complication in the first call it mile. Who wants to go next?
I actually have
I'll
a
do it.
question.
Yes.
I'm assuming he has no idea that I'm me, right? Because I'm not. I don't. I look different.
No,
I
and he
can't
turned. He didn't
interact?
turn. He for sure had been tracking you at one point, but you don't. You can't be tracked now. He's here because the dragon was there, and he is now chasing Morel.
Yeah, I was in my mind. I was thinking that Morel was like has the essence of like a very powerful dragon now that it has 3 hearts.
Yeah.
So Hideki Kojima just knows where he is, probably.
That's correct. So
Ugh.
yeah. So who wants to? So
May
in that
regret
case,
giving you
I
that.
probably Morel. Who should roll next then? Roll me a d20, please.
Yep.
12.
Doing great.
Okay, well, make a perception check, Morel.
Is he right on top of me?
20's pretty good. Okay, good. You guys are. You notice a ravine full of running water and are able to navigate, like, so that you find a crossing.
Perfect.
Maz, roll me a d20, please.
Yep.
16. No complication. You're able to just keep running. The vessel.
Yep, what am I rolling?
D20. 13. No complication. You guys are able to keep running. All right, one more gets you guys out.
I mean, I want
Get you to the sanctuary. So as you're running up, you're coming over over a hill, and you can see the sanctuary in the distance. And above the sanctuary, in the distance, there's a pale figure with their arms stretched out, and you notice that around the sanctuary is like sort of a shimmering aura. Also, yeah, I should describe the landscape a little bit to you guys. As you guys are running over. I mean, everything is think Mordor in the Lord of the Rings movies.
Right.
Everything has been charred to fucking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
There's no trees. There's no wildlife left. The place has been completely scorched. All right,
Love
Tolan,
it.
roll me a d20.
All right. Nat 20, baby.
There
we
you
go.
go.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys gallop forward, and just as you're approaching the sanctuary sort of energy field that's there, the dragon hauls up and breathes fire. You guys get onto the other side of the energy field, and you see the fire like envelop the whole of the sanctuary, but protected by the energy field. Kojima then flies up into the smoke, and you can't see him anymore. And that will be the end of the session.
Oh.
Wow. That's all I can say.
We're alive.
You are alive. Yes. I will give you
Somehow,
the XP for
we
the
survived.
dragon fight, which is 1 llama and 1 young brass dragon, which is worth 2,300. So
All right.
5,100.
Next session, I have a plan, guys, to get us some strength. I just need your guys' cooperation, as in, this is a hard one.
But
hmm
We don't attack the people we're talking to.
hey, I did. Stop. Oh, I knew. I know.
We've all listen. As long as we don't do that, and we let me talk us into a scenario, we could be getting some good shit. I have an idea, and it might work. It might not. There's gonna have to be some rolls. I'm very persuasive now, so we're gonna see what happens.
I believe in you. As long as they don't point a gun at us, we should be okay.
The worst that's gonna happen is that we get told no. That is the worst that happens. That doesn't. Also, I feel like we're just gonna die if you guys try to fight because I'm gonna be talking to the 7.
You
So
could have led with that.
beyond that, we're just throwing hands with Hideki Kojima and with the 7. Hopefully not and the 7.
Mass is going to go back to trying to be a good person, even though, I mean, it always ends up bad in the end. But now that she has spring attack,
No.
I'm just going to focus on that family. Making spells, making weapons for everybody.
I gotta start hunting down greater artifacts of elder gods.
Mm.
Because Moreau's in the lead now with 3 of his prestige classes.
Morel is. Wait, if you guys take out Hideki Kojima somehow, and he eats that heart, he'll be 1 dragon heart away from being eligible to become a dragon.
Didn't we say that duplicate dragon hearts wouldn't count?
We did say that. In that case, the dragon heart you just got also doesn't count.
No, then duplicate. You don't want to
So
have
he
the
might
dragon
be
heart.
at 2. It still puts him in the lead.
Puts
And
him in the lead.
and you still get your fucking fire aura. Like, that's a thing now for sure. You show
My
up.
hope,
I mean, he just looks like a Super Saiyan all the time.
My hope now is that that the 7, who one of them is a sworn, that she dies tragically in the fight, and I can just like nab her greater artifact.
Yeah,
But then
I
I could have taken her suit and then become one of the 7, but likely not going to happen now that I gouged an eye out.
I don't think they care that you're missing an eye and an ear.
Definitely do not.
They're also missing an ear.
Maz, did you notice? The Connie doesn't have eyes.
Yeah. True.
Her optical circuits are broken.
I mean, I wasn't too worried about losing the ear because eyesight for me is the biggest one. If I lose my hearing, I'm already losing my hearing. My brother is mostly deaf, so we're all into trying ASL and all that stuff. There's different forms of communication.
Yeah.
I would really, really, really not want to be blind.
Yeah.
But
Well, see, the problem with you going deaf, right, is that if you went deaf, you know ASL. None of us know ASL.
No, he means she means in real life.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying in game.
Yeah.
Like I get her not wanting to go deaf in game because of the real life stuff, but it would be particularly bad because she'd not be able to during game.
Yeah, it's gonna suck during game, which means we need to find someone who can teach me how to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, if you took the linguist feat, you probably could have just arguably taken ASL as a language.
Well, we kind of decided you already know that, right? Like, because you had that
I do.
I know me sign language.
It's called a GSL.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that when you think of ASL, that means that you also have to know it to be able to understand.
Yeah,
which
yeah. It's
takes
only
time.
So what you mean is you're trying to do that to teach the other guys.
And maybe as a side note, my biggest worry right now is that I've got no eye socket.
Yeah.
in one of my eyes.
You're going to need to deal with that.
I need to deal with that.
That'll be probably
Like,
first thing in the next session. Speaking of, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you for anyone who stuck around till late this night.
Yes,
thanks
thank
to
you.
our sponsors, who I will put in the chat. And have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow night for the music stream. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Night.